All right. Morning, everyone. Yeah, we were supposed to have a special guest today on the broadcast, but I kept sending the links back and forth to our guest, and for some reason, it would not let me hit the next button to go to the next screen. So no matter how many times I sent the link, it just would not let me go to the next screen, and you know, so there, I don't know what to do on that. I'll just have to look that up and try to figure out how to fix that error so that maybe I'll have her on next week. Yeah, so, and anyway, guys, we're back here in Franklin today to see with her, because this is where I was going to battle her in, was Franklin, in to do DoorDash and ubereats. So, but anyway, we'll still have fun. What we're going to do is we're going to do some simulcasts today while we're doing this. So I've got the apps on right now, so we'll just drive around to see what orders we can get. So we'll just make the best out of this day. We'll do what we can do. All right, let's go. You two at Bob Evans. Are you here, Indy, or? All right, let's hey, Mikey, welcome in, or Mikey, or how do you say it? All right, we're just, we just have to make the best of it today. You see, unfortunately, those things happen, and we just have to go and, improvise the best way that we can do it. But, I just kept on trying. I wanted to start right on the dot of 6 and have a great battle today, but unfortunately the technology would not let me do that. So, but anyway, let's just go ahead and we got the apps on. Let's have some fun today. Let's see if we can do another dirty stack. Yeah, I ended up doing another one last night, and it was the exact same thing. I was on the way to I had a pizza order that was in my possession. And right on the way to that customer, I got an order from Zaxby's from ubereats. So I had them both at the same time. Hey, Greg, welcome in. And for some reason, I ended up accepting that order, and so I had 2 orders going on at the same time on 2 different platforms. So, we did. Let's see how many. See, I had an attempted dirty stack, and then I did 2 actual dirty stacks yesterday. So, yeah, we did pretty good with that. So the dirty stacks, I think, are kind of fun right now, and I was glad to do it. Hopefully, we'll do another one live today. But I'm just waiting on the. When I clicked on it, it said it was very busy. Well, it's certainly not showing it right now, unless I'm not on the right side of town. And hopefully, if I get an order from this McDonald's down here, hopefully they will have a much bigger staff, and then we can get the orders right away. So, Sir Penguin, we're not going to talk like that, man. No, we don't need to talk like that. Sorry, we don't prophesy that kind of stuff, Sir Penguin. Now, that's something that we do not tolerate here. So. We talk about positive things here. We talk about positive. We talk about addition. We talk about multiplication, those types of things. That's what we do. We don't speak, negative prophetic things in people's streams, whether it's mine or anyone else's for that matter. We bring positive vibes to our channel every day. Because that's what we're out here to do. We take negatives in a situation that kind of happened today, and we'll just turn it into a positive, however way we can do it. Because that's what we do here at Big 3 Dashing. At Big 3 Dashing, we turn negatives into positives. So we will make use of this day, even though we had a little technical difficulty. I'm just going to look up on there to see how I can get past that loophole so that this doesn't happen again, because I want to do Gig War Battle live streams. That's what I want to do. I'm just going to have to figure out how to get through that technical difficulty, because after I come back from Oklahoma, I will have another week of vacation, and then when I come back from that 11 days, then I will have all those times to where I will be able to go against other gig tubers in a Gig Wars battle. because I'm going to get myself ready to set up for Big Ten season, which is coming in the up in October, November, because when basketball season starts, that's when the Big Ten dashing starts. And that's one of the reasons why I wanted to go ahead and do this Gig Wars battle, because I wanted to, it's just like my special guest was going to be Queen of Hustling, who was from Kentucky. And one of the things about Indiana and Kentucky, especially in basketball, that's a pretty big rivalry. And this was something I was really looking forward to today, Kentucky versus Indiana. Yeah, that is always a big rivalry between those two schools when it comes to basketball. And I was just so looking forward to doing that today. But I mean, if she's on here, I said we can, say I can, if she's on with someone else, we can simulcast. That's what I'm going to do today. I'm going to take what we were supposed to do as far as having a special guest, and I'll be doing simulcast with other broadcasts today to maybe that will help. Hey, Ruben, welcome in. You have a pickup, 6:55. Daniel, hey, welcome in. Here's a guy with a sports channel. I was talking about me. He knows about those Indiana, Kentucky rivalries when it comes to basketball, and maybe football if they play together. But that's always a rivalry between those two schools. As I remember back in the 80s when I went to school, I remember those Indiana, Kentucky games. There were some really good games between those. I was hoping I'd get a Jax coming down here. Maybe not. Oh, well. I don't know. Maybe if I turn the corner here, maybe I'll get one. But yeah, I just, because I got here a little bit later, than I wanted to, and trying to fix with that, it's kind of maybe, kind of messing that up a little bit as far as the algorithm is concerned. Because I wanted to battle her here because I know this town like the back of my hand as far as dashing is concerned. And so when it comes to dirty stacks, which is kind of what I was doing yesterday, which made it so fun. I mean, I had a little bit of a roadblock when I came and trying to do that first one, but we got that roadblock fixed up. Trying to get all you guys that are coming in here. I appreciate all you being here. Sorry if I can't get all your names. Needlam, Asma, Anitech. All you guys, welcome in. Hi, Annie. Welcome in, guys. Appreciate you all being here. This is we're having fun trying to make the best of a bad situation. I'm just trying to see if we can get some orders coming down here. I got both apps on right now. They said it was very busy, but certainly not showing it. Because usually around 7 o'clock you're going to get it. So, is this a map? Safe space? Franklin's very safe place. It's a very safe place. And if you saw my stream from yesterday at about from an hour and 20 minutes to an hour and 40 minutes, you'll see just exactly how safe it is. All right, Edge Dog, we don't talk like that. I'm sorry. We don't use that kind of language on this channel. I'm sorry. We cannot do that. Okay. This is a family-friendly channel. Please, let's keep it that way, guys. All right. This is a family-friendly channel, and we gotta keep it that way. Okay? Because when we use things like that, what do? We cause division. Okay? We say things like that. There are those that don't like that kind of thing, and we cause division. Okay? And on Big 3 Dashing, there's no such word as division. And I will say it just like I said it in one of my cartoons I used to watch back in the 70s, which was Tom Slick. He would say it this way: there's no such word as division in Big 3 Dashing, Marigold. Because there isn't. There isn't. And unfortunately, there's just too much division in the world today because I guess most just don't understand. That's what it is. It's the lack of understanding, which is what is causing division. You see, one of the things about my channel is that I welcome everybody from all walks of life, from all countries. And you know why I do that? It's because we're all one big melting pot. I say this every day when I'm on my channel. We're one gigantic melting pot. Even though we may not seem like we are, we are. We are. When we learn to get along, and like I said, for August, see, that was one of the reasons why I wanted to do a Gig Wars battle today, was because, it's two. You have two on at the same time. And two is like doubles. Let's see. Say, Toby, YouTube, this is a safe place. Franklin's a very safe place. Look at my live stream from yesterday. You'll see at 120 and all that. You'll see how safe it is, especially in this town, because they're everywhere. But anyway, I'm going to bring, let's see, one of my favorite lines from the movie, Mr. Baseball. I bring this up all the time. Is, I led this club in 9th inning doubles in the month of August, and I was going to have a double today if the screen would have went ahead and let me go to the next screen, which it did not. So, but what it said was, in the movie, when I led this club in 9th inning doubles in the month of August, all he was saying was he was trying to save face and keep his place on the team. But he was a washed up, at least the coaches on that team felt he was so washed up that he just didn't have it anymore. And that nobody was going to take him because everybody felt that he was washed up and done. But he wasn't. Because there was someone from another culture in another country that saw something different. And all he had to do was take him out of his head and teach him a different way, to where maybe he might adapt to that different way and become better than he was before. And that's all it took. It just took someone from a different culture to go to a different place and see him for who he actually was. He actually saw him from his heart and not his head. That's the moral that you get out of that movie. Mr. Baseball, one of the best movies I've ever seen. It takes someone who seemed like they were done, someone who had it all in his head, but somebody from another country, another culture, saw something different in him, saw his heart, not his head. Yeah. And their money, like, this is spend who own businesses and make white people money. I said, yeah, guys, that's why I say, we all work together. We all work together as a group, but that's what we do. Oh, we finally got an order. What do we got here? Let's see. Well, that's not going to happen. Nope. $2 to shop at Meijer for one item going 6 miles. No, I'm sorry, we're not doing that. Last night I got back to 91% on acceptance rate, so I just knocked that down. We're not doing a $2. We're not doing $2 to go 6 miles to pick up 2 or 3 items over at Meijer. That's not happening. I at least got back to 91% after doing some orders last night, and got me back down to 90. But I still have that free pass, Shashaya. That is when I get an order from DoorDash. They sent that, you hear those those dings. That means an order from DoorDash is coming. That's the DoorDash dings. When I get an order from ubereats, then you will hear a different tone. So, but anyway, they tried to get me to start with $2, and no, I'm sorry, I'm not going to shop for anyone for $2, and I'm certainly not going to drive 6 to 7 miles to take those items for $2. It's just, it's not worth your time. I know someone else will, probably end up taking it, because that's going to end up being an earned by time offer. It was on his wife as a DoorDash driver. You can be a delivery driver nowadays due to the amount of people who use the app. Well, yeah, sure. Let's see. Serious question. All right, Gnosticism. We can't talk like that on this channel. I'm sorry. Yeah, guys, we can't be talking about that kind of stuff on this channel, guys, because it just, you don't know who's watching. You don't know who's going to be offended by some of the things you say. And that's why I say, this is a family-friendly channel. Please, let's keep it that way, okay? I really would appreciate you doing that. I'm not saying that just for me. I'm also saying it for some of the others that I follow here. Like, for example, let me go on here and see who we could have on here that can simulcast while we're doing it. Let's take a look. Let's see who's on right now. And we'll go from there. All right, a real good channel, guys, right now that we have on. Okay, there we go.
Okay. Thank you.
Someone who just recently got her 500 subscribers the other day. And we got Sally D's Reality. I'll have her on right now for a simulcast while we're doing it. Yeah. Okay. Nobody banned you. Yeah, nobody banned you. The only way that I would, that I ban anybody. Oh, finally got an order. What we got? Let's see. Now what we got?
I'm going to 7th grade. Okay.
Okay, $4 for Burger King. Yeah. All right, we'll take that. Yep, that's not that bad. It's a little less than $2 a mile, but we'll take it. All right, we'll go to Burger King. We'll do that one. At least it'll give me something to do.
Then, in 90 feet, turn right onto North Morton Street.
Okay, I know how to get to Burger King, so I don't need you to tell me that.
It doesn't matter.
All right.
I'm too old to work, even though I'd love to. But I'm
all right.
handicapped to work here. Okay, good. Okay, Schrodinger. Did you catch on that I was saying Mr. Focus?
So, guys, what you'll hear in the background, you'll hear Sally. I'll have others throughout my broadcast today, so you can see some other channels that are very entertaining, just like mine. Because the reason why I bring other channels to light is because when you visit all of our channels, there might be something on our channels that you might be able to resonate to. And then you will meet others also on those different channels. And then especially if you're wanting to start a channel of your own, you can learn from any of us to how to start your channel. And that's how a lot of these channels got started, was the fact that, one channel would listen to another channel and then, then branch out. And then someone would get the idea of wanting to start their own channel. And then when they start their own channel, then they end up blossoming. I can come up with two different scenarios of that. But I've got to go pick up this order right now from Burger King, so we'll discuss that in a little bit. But guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to go and pick up this Burger King offer.
Australian, I think. Where are you from?
All right, guys, you just missed it. Sally just said something in there while I'm trying to pick up something. She thinks similar like I do. She said we're all different, and that's what makes it so beautiful. She said that's why her channel is reality. She said she speaks from reality. Hello there, Yvonne. I see you. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah. Guys, Nana 5 in blue there. Another great channel for you to check out. One of the reasons why, she has the gift of gab, and if for some reason you need to talk about something or you have something on your mind, that's a channel you can go to. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and start this pickup. Let's see here. Okay, I cannot verify it because can't verify because the bag is sealed. All right. Okay, so I have to take a picture of this. I got to shut her off for a moment while I take this photo. All right. All right. There we go. All right. No, that's a real person. That is not AI. That is a real person, guys. Okay. Okay. So I know where I'm going there, so I'll go ahead and let's see, where's she just at? Here, I'll put her back on here. Hold on, while we're going over there. Okay. Yeah, we'll put her back on there. There we go.
Yeah, I think redhead is, only some people can be redheads, right, Paula?
All right, so there we go.
It's the fire in our soul.
All right, let's go deliver this order, guys. I know exactly where we're here. But this is not AI. This is a real person. This is Sally D's Reality. It's a very excellent channel for you guys to watch. Excellent channel.
My youngest son,
you can learn a lot from her.
Get a mohawk. And he was getting his hair cut. He says, Mom, I'm going to get a mohawk. And I said, all right, because he's usually really shy.
All right.
So he got it cut.
So that little example right there, guys, it'll show you just exactly how it is. You're going to get your mom's credit card to donate. I said, what are you talking about? I said, someone there, basketball. Hey, yeah, that's basketball season. It's going to start coming up again. I can't wait for that, guys.
That was back in the day, back in the early 2000s,
All right, Chris, we need to watch what we say on here. This is a family-friendly channel. Let's keep it that way, guys, because you don't have no idea who's watching, and we don't want to offend people by some of the things that we say. So let's really be careful with that, guys.
Really pretty.
Promised you what? What did we promise you? Basketball one, yeah. See, that's what's it. Basketball. Big Ten season, guys. That's the Big Ten season. That's what I cannot wait for. Big Ten basketball. There is nothing like Big Ten basketball. It's one of the greatest things ever, and it's fun to watch.
You wish you were back in high school.
And now instead of 10, there's 18 teams. And what I did last year, up and through this year, was what I did was, of the 18 teams, I did dashes, and I would take 8-hour days and use all 18 of those teams, and just picked a team for a certain day and dashed, and see what their total was. And then I did that 18 times or however many long times to see each day. It was just a challenge for myself to see who would post the highest scores. And then, of course, we did playoffs and things like that, tiebreakers. If you had a tiebreaker, we went to a different town to do the tiebreaker to do extra two hours. So we did that. And when it was all said and done, it was Indiana who won the dashing title. But we're going to start that again. But this year, when I get my memberships going, which should be pretty soon, I'll have my memberships started, and then anyone who's a member of my channel, then you have an opportunity to enter the Big Ten tournament and pick a team, and then whoever wins, there will be prizes. There will be prizes for those who get to the Final Four. There will be prizes for those who tie break, things like that. I can't wait for that. That's going to be that'll be in November. I do have a vacation in November, and I think it might be around that time that it starts. So I think we will start that in November. That's going to be great. All right, Chris. I have to remove you, Chris. I'm sorry. Nobody ever promised you that. So yeah, we cannot talk like that, guys. I mean, please, let's not talk like that. Okay.
I was always trying to
we're trying to make this a family-friendly channel. We're trying to make this a channel to which we need to
and my school
just be friendly with one another. Not talk like that, because that's not what there's a lot of channels that that will welcome that kind of stuff, but not this one. Okay, this is not one of them. You make a mod so I can beat them. Okay, I'm Nyrix. I'm going to tell you how to be a mod on this channel. Okay, because there's several stipulations for that. Number one, you have to visit my channel several times. Number two, I need to see your name on other channels that I select, and if they say that you're okay, if one of them mods you, then I can go ahead and do it too, because these are some of those that I watch. They're trustworthy people because they think the same way I do. They can only tolerate so much stuff that on the channel that is that's good stuff and not something that is bringing division. So that's what we do. So guys, that's how you become a mod. Okay, it's basically a teamwork thing. To be a mod, you got to visit several times. I also need to see you on other channels that I recommend you watch, especially those that are in blue. Anybody that pops up in blue, that's a great channel for you to watch. So, yeah, to get to this place, I have to go back this way because of that construction that's down there. So that's why I have to take a different way. I hope they're not doing that work over here again. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go all the way down and then have to backtrack. So, yeah. What is the subject that we are talking about? I said, subject we're doing right now is DoorDash. I say I'm taking a DoorDash order right now. I have a DoorDash order that's going to a trailer park down here. So let me see if it's going to lead me to that trailer. I hope that it does. Let's just do that.
Drive west on West Jefferson Street. Then, in a quarter mile, turn left onto Drake Road.
So that's what this is. This is a channel that we're doing gig work right now. I said I have DoorDash and I have Uber Eats in here. We're looking to see if I can do my next dirty stack. So I like the idea of doing a dirty stack. What a dirty stack is, for those that you don't know, a dirty stack is if you have two orders. If you're in the process of doing two orders, whether you're delivering one or you have two orders in the car, but they're of different platforms. Like if I have an order of DoorDash in the car and an order of Uber Eats in the car, and I'm trying to deliver both of those at the same time to try to get them both on time, that is how, you see, that's what you call a dirty stack. Two orders in the same time. So, all right, guys. All right, let's go.
That's something. I have a student of mine that's just got accepted.
In 700 feet, turn right onto Hospital Road.
So,
DoorDashing electric bikes and scooters. Yes, as a matter of fact, I'm going to bring up a channel right now. Who was that, Brian? I'm going to bring up a channel. There's someone who does DoorDash on an electric bike, and that is Mike the Bike Dasher. Mike the Bike Dasher. I hope he's on later on today. I might simulcast him. That is a fantastic channel that you need to look up. Mike the Bike Dasher. If you want to see someone who dashes on an electric bike, he's your man. He's the one that will show you how to do it. He even fixes his own bikes, on the air doing live streams. He's got a fantastic channel, guys. You gotta check him out. I guarantee you. I said, if you're not smiling when you're, when you turn his channel on, at the end of it, you will be. As a matter of fact, you'll probably have some hysteric laughter after watching his channel. I guarantee you, that's how he is. He's a great guy. Excellent channel to watch.
Turn left onto Cambridge Drive.
All right, here we go.
In 500 feet, turn right onto Vindale Boulevard.
As a matter of fact, I might go ahead and show you that channel so that you guys can see it. So I'll let you know that, we're not whistling Dixon here, that it's the truth. Because that's what we speak here on this channel, is the truth. All right, right here. Yes, I thought, yeah, that's exactly right.
what's your idea?
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Skyline Port.
Yeah, I figured it was over there. Yep.
What's mine?
See, I needed this yesterday for my Uber Eats order that was in here. It's the Uber Eats, their GPS, they say that that the address is right there at the beginning of the street. It didn't tell me to go all the way down to find the trailer number. So that I didn't care for. But DoorDash, they will tell you exactly where the person.
Onto Skyline Port, then 1199 Hospital Road, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the left.
So I don't know why they want to call it just that one street name when these are different street names. Why don't you say it's on this? When it's on this street.
Hospital Road, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the left. Customer requested you leave the order at their door. Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
All right, let's see what he says. All right. Oh, there it is, right there. All right. Yeah, I've had this person before. Yeah.
So
I've had this person before right here. All right, guys. I will be right back.
How about that? And to my
Okay, what's he say?
surprise,
All right.
I don't even know how I just made
Be right back, guys.
Because all I really do is just love people and I love to learn about people. That's, as I say, it's
All right.
not I'm in awe, and I
Okay, I got another order here, guys. I'm going to go ahead and take it. It's 8 for 8.
Drive north on Skyline Port. Then, in 800 feet, turn left onto Cambridge Drive.
All right.
that's how.
What are we watching here? Hey, welcome in, April. Welcome in, Tom. Welcome in, you guys. We're doing this is DoorDash and Uber Eats channel. That's what this is. DoorDash and Uber Eats. Opportunity to do dirty stacks, and I'm also doing a simulcast with other YouTubers here while we do it. Some of them who think and act the same way I do, and it has the same thoughts and feelings that I do. And Sally D's reality that I have right here is one of them. She definitely thinks like I do, and she says basically the same stuff that I do because we both feel the same way, and that's what I like. So, okay, we're gonna go pick up a Starbucks, guys, and we're gonna take it just a little north of Whiteland. That's where we're going with this next order. Not the greatest order in the world, but maybe I'll get an Uber while I'm going up there. Maybe I'll get an Uber Eats order too and do a dirty stack like I did yesterday. And it was around this time when I got it.
Right onto Hospital Road.
I can hear the walls creak.
Okay, well, they're doing some construction down there, so I cannot go exactly the way that they want me to go. So,
In case you want to put
all
it
right.
on your map. Oh, you're gonna give it up where you're at.
In a quarter mile,
What does
turn
that say?
left onto Drake Road.
And I know everybody's
Okay.
about analytics and
All right, they sent me their
getting monitored.
they sent me their
I think Paula's like
their
that
pin
too. I think that's how
number.
Paula
That's what they
feels.
wanted.
And I'm not sure about teacher Jamie. What am I saying? Teacher Kelly Tag.
All right.
Looking at Jamie's name on there. I'm getting.
Hey, just say.
You're getting old. No.
This is
Carol,
fun.
you're
It's
not
different.
getting
You like it?
old.
Well, I mean, and one of the things that I do here, April, is I like to I show you not just Franklin here, but see, my channel is the reason is because it's I dash in basically 3 different cities. Now this is the old
Turn right onto West Jefferson Street.
This is the old Big 3 dashing, because it used to be the streets, the cities that I used to dash in with Big 3 was a straight line. It was Franklin, Edinburgh, and Columbus. Those were the ones that.
The only thing I really don't like is that we can't play music.
All right, I don't know what you're saying here. It's the Annie Inch. But
I got that stupid copyright thing.
I said everybody is, who they are, and we, they said, like I said, everyone, of course, is accepted. I have said that.
Thank you,
Um,
your husband, for that.
And I know that, there are those that'll say that, but you're being nice. Oh, I know you're being nice. Everybody's trying to be nice on here. Everybody is who they are. Everybody's different. We can appreciate everybody for who they are. So, I mean, we don't talk bad about anyone. We just cannot, not everyone is accepted. Exactly, Tom. I agree with that. I totally agree with that. And it's just what it is that there are just those that need encouragement, and those that, just, there are those because they're not accepted for, what they are, that, that's what causes problems and divisions in our, and that's what I'm meaning. And I know there's things I said, you don't? Okay. Well, I mean, like I said, everybody is entitled to their opinion. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. Everybody's entitled to the way that they are about others. Okay?
Oh, that's okay.
But see, there's a fine line with it, though. There's a fine line with it. Okay? I mean, if you don't agree with something, okay, you are entitled to your opinion as to how you want, as to how you agree with it. You just have to be careful how you share that. That's all I'm saying. You just got to be careful how you share that. Okay?
Really lonely.
We should also talk.
He's a fast democracy. He's a little
So,
bit sassy.
that's all I'm saying.
And then if you're
And see, and like I say, Sally here, she's the same way. She thinks exactly the same way I do. That's one of the reasons why I like watching your channel. It's because of that.
and I'll come visit.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
You
So-
need to babysit him while you go on vacation. I can do that as well.
See right there, Annie says one of the most key words
You give me a
that
word,
is
I'll give you a
basically
share
non-existent today, and that's the word forgive.
back. She's gonna say no.
Forgive is a word
Type of
that
reality
basically
itself.
is non-existent today in a lot of ways. And let me tell you something, guys. That word could be the best word and the most important word that you could ever hear or experience. Because that word, all you got to do is learn to forgive.
That's just my philosophy.
Because it takes pressure off you when you know that you forgive. I mean, you can still, like if you're having an argument with someone or whatever, at some point you need to say that you forgive them for whatever.
Yeah, my reality.
And I know there's a lot of people that disagree with you. Well, I can't forgive. Well,
I'm Sally D.
I'm going to tell you,
My life.
it's essential that you do.
You know what?
Because it's going to take the pressure off you. And when you learn to forgive, there's someone watching you saying that. I said that all the time, guys. Everything we say and do is being recorded. Okay? And it's been that way since day one. It was even before there were tape recorders, even before there was cameras, even before there was these Ring doorbells and things like that. It was from day one. Everything you say is being recorded. And when that word forgive is being used, and you're really sincere about it, somebody's recording that. Okay? Somebody's recording that, and it's going to get reported. And when it's reported, then something good is going to come out of it at a later time. Okay. You may think I'm crazy for saying that, but guys, I'm telling you, it's the truth. It's a spiritual law. Everything we say and do is being recorded, and has been day one.
We'll have to discuss it later.
I mean,
But
you know,
not that I don't
no
like
matter what it is you say or do, it's being recorded. It's not FBI. I mean, like I said, Tom, it's day one, Tom, day one. You know what I'm talking about. Put two and two together. You know, it's day one.
The sun was going to come out today. It looks
Okay.
like it's filed, you're gonna
Everything we're saying do is being
Oh,
recorded.
I had this picture
Exactly.
I online. I was on
Exactly.
Jay's live.
I mean, we're recording on the, doing a
The
live,
Dashers, and
but
he
the Tom,
was
what
talking about
see,
the
back then in the
sunrise
early days,
video yesterday
no
when
such
he
thing as tape
ran on
recorders,
DoorDash.
no
And
such
I
thing
took a
as
picture of it, and it looks
as
like
ring doorbells, no
the
such thing as
the
cameras.
sky, but it looks like
Back in those real early days, they didn't have those things. So how was things done when those things weren't around? You were still recorded.
And then there was a
You were still recorded from day one. Day one.
And then he
Think about it.
turns the car.
Think about it, guys.
DJ, I couldn't see the
From
sunrise.
both
So I'm trying to
sides.
go back in there to see
From both
where the
sides.
sunrise was, and I couldn't
That's
see
what
it.
I mean.
So
And I'm just saying,
this is
when you learn to forgive and you also do the spiritual laws, what you get back is what you send out. Yeah. When you send out love, you send out respect, you send out honor. When you send those things out, that's being recorded, guys. So when it's being recorded, what's happening in the background? Something is going to be prepared for you because you sowed that seed.
Oh, really?
That if you gave all those things, that's a seed being sown. What's going to be returned to you? The same thing. You're going to get the love, honor, and respect that you gave, only it's going to be multiplied to your favor.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Now, the opposite is true too, guys. When you sow hate and you sow disrespect and dishonor, what happens? It's being recorded. Okay? It may not happen right away, guys. It may not happen right away, but something's being prepared that's going to show you exactly what you gave out, and it's not going to be pretty at a later time, because the other spiritual law is we reap what we sow, more than we sow, and later than we sow. It's like sowing a seed. I say this all the time, guys, but it's the truth. It's the truth, Russell, because it is. When I say everything you say and do is being recorded, like I said, you sow good, you're going to get good in return. Okay? You sow your very best is going to be given in return. If you hate the job that you do right now, whatever job that is, if you hate that job, do your very best at it. Even if you hate it, do your very best job. Put that fake smile on. Do whatever it is you need to do. But, does it find a way to make your job funny even if you hate it? Because I guarantee you there's one person, you are one person away from the biggest change in your life. Even if it's the greatest change that's ever happened to you, you are one person away. And the reason I say that is because, and I've seen it happen, if you give your very best at a job you absolutely hate, okay, somebody is going to come in to that establishment one day. You never know when it's going to happen. But somebody's going to come in there and they're going to say this to you. They're going to say, you know what? You do a really good job here. And you say, I like how you work. And I'm pretty sure that you do not get paid anywhere near what you're worth. But maybe I can do something about that. How would you like to interview with me and see maybe if I can find a position for you in my company so you can get more than double what you're getting paid now? I've seen that happen, guys. I've seen it happen. I was a server years ago, and someone, even though they were tired of doing what they do and didn't feel like coming in all the time, someone came in when she was waiting on a table. It was a manager of a company, and he said to her, you know what, you do a fantastic job. I said, how would you like to interview with me? Next thing you know, at the snap of a finger, she went and got the interview, got out of the restaurant business, and never looked back.
I'm subscribed, but I don't have a channel of my own. I just edit for others.
All right, guys, I'm going here to pick up this Starbucks order. I shall return.
You did. Thank you, Dax.
Well, it's always important to try to make sure that your orders are complete before you pick them up because they were missing something. And
Those of you that just came on.
yeah, that's not going to work.
My neighbor asked me if
Okay.
they wanted to talk about a tree.
All
She
right.
goes, Sal, when you're out there in the morning.
Verify. I
who are
can
you
verify
talking
it
to?
because I make sure that they had those things. So,
I can hear you, but I
all
don't
right.
know what you're saying. Hey, there's the sun.
okay, I can't take a picture with her in there, so we'll do her a little bit later. Okay, there's no receipt, but there is a bag with the name on it. All right. Yeah, it's always important, guys, to make sure that everything is there because it will count against you and not that person. All right. So we're going to be heading over towards north of Whiteland, guys. I'm just a little bit in the Greenwood, I guess, but I mean, it's not deep in the heart of Greenwood where Uber wanted to send me. Grubhub? No, this is DoorDash. This is a DoorDash order here that I'm taking right now, Tom. This is DoorDash. It's a DoorDash Starbucks order. I'm taking just a little north of Whiteland in the southern part of Greenwood. Just the southern part. Not exactly the greatest place that you want to be at, but I mean, I can think of worse places in Greenwood to be. Because I got a couple of Uber Eats orders where they wanted me to take it into the heart of Greenwood. So, yeah. You didn't read the title? Well, I mean, I didn't have that in there. I didn't have those DoorDash and Uber Eats in the title. I did in the original title that I had when I was going to have my special guest on today, but for some reason we just had some difficulty that it would not let me go to the next screen for whatever the reason. I do not know why, but yeah, I was going to have a guest on today. And hello, Evan, welcome in. Hello, Bob. Yeah, welcome back, Bob. I appreciate you joining again. Really appreciate it, guys. I mean, it really is. You're helping out my channel. Anyone else that I have on right now. I'll put Sally on here in a minute. I just got to get past all this. But guys, speaking of Sally D's Reality, she is going to have a trivia night tonight. A trivia night tonight on her channel. So I will post that out for you. Okay, it's going that way.
31 for 5 miles.
All right, so it wants me to go this way. All right, we'll do that then. All right. Indy Gig Life, where is he right now? At the same time in your place. So I said, Indy, he's in blue. Another great channel, guys. I said, you need to check his channel out. You want action-packed stuff on the channel? That's the channel to watch, guys. That's the channel to watch. I mean, if you like action-packed, you like those, SWAT, CSI, those types of things. I mean, it's not quite that intense, but somewhat. I mean, you're looking at maybe like the old days, like Chips, Adam 12, that type of thing. That's what he's into. Yeah, that type of stuff. Those were the shows that I watched back in the day. Those were the awesome shows. Yeah. What a great channel he is, guys. Indie Gig Life. Fantastic channel. I mean, sometimes when I'm at my W2, like he's working in the night too, and sometimes I'll be watching some of that action-packed stuff because at my W2, I work from, the late night shift, 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And because where I'm at, it's hard to get day shift. It's very hard to get day shift. You got to be there 15 to 20 years to even think about applying for day shift, let alone getting a day shift position. So, but I get to, whenever he's on at that time, while I'm waiting on doing what I need to do for my job or that next step, then, I'll have him on and watch it. Hello there, Tammy. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I could not get, would not send me the link. I mean, every time I sent the link, it would not let me go to that next step. So I'm going to have to read up on that and try to figure out how to get past that loophole. So we're going to try that next week. Okay, your night shift too? Yeah, well, I'm used to it. I'm used to night shift. I've done night shift most of my career, so I know exactly what it's like to be on night shift. Yep. Drop the beat. Hey, welcome, Drop the Beat. Yep. Yeah, a few trolls today. Yeah, that's all right, though. You know what? I said, what good is the stream if you don't have them? I mean, it's just, the trolls, hey, they'll be trolls. I mean, they just will. But, they're there for a reason. They keep your channel hopping. They keep your eyes moving. They keep your, it's just a way of life. It's the way they want to be. It's the way they want to be. Hello, South Africa. Welcome in. Welcome from South Africa. Yogurt VR. Hey, welcome. Yeah, Africa. I like, all different countries, guys. I love it. So if you're from Africa, I've got UKs that visit. I've got, I've had Australia visit. I mean, all over. I had a couple from Russia yesterday. It's just wonderful when we can all, just like Sally said earlier, we're all different. That's what makes us all unique. That's why if we can learn to get along and be respectful to one another, we can learn from one another. The same way they did in Mr. Baseball. Two different cultures, but one culture saw somebody, saw the heart instead of the mind. And when they saw the heart, they can, turn that heart and mind and to make it one, and turn it into one and make it a beautiful song. And that's exactly what happened at the end of that movie. He was better than he was before he arrived in Japan. Way better than he was. And all it takes is one person to see your heart, to see who you really are, what no one else sees. It just takes one person. And that one person can completely turn you around. Yeah. There you guys, Queen of Hustling, guys. That's who, yeah, Queen, we're going to have to work on that. I said I'll try to, maybe if you're available Tuesday, we'll try Tuesday. I'm going to see about getting out of that loophole because that was, it just would not let me click next. Yeah. I don't know why it wouldn't let me click next. It just was just sitting there. I would send you the link and it said that you got the link, but it would not go to next. Why? I don't know why it wouldn't let me go to next. That didn't make sense to me. But whatever. Jim, do you like DoorDash? Okay. Well, I mean, it has its ups and downs. I mean, it just does. It has its ups and downs, but it's, it keeps you going. It's my second job. I mean, my W-2 takes care of, of most of all my bills, but this one here is just a little extra. It helps with gas, and it helps with some of that extra stuff that I can't take care of with my W-2. It's definitely going to help me with my upcoming trip to Oklahoma. So, yeah, Tennessee. Yeah, I visited from Tennessee. Hey, there's a couple of good channels from Tennessee. One of them is at Niecy's. Drop the Beat. That's a great channel to check out. She's from Tennessee. What we got here? Oh, we got a first come, first serve. What is it? No, somebody already took it anyway. Yeah, it was an Uber Eats order for $5.50. It was a first come, first serve, and before I was even gonna say, oh, we got something else here. What we got there? No. Oh, no. Absolutely not. We are going nowhere near Indianapolis. No, thank you, Uber. No, thank you. France, England. Oh, okay. I'm trying to read all that. I said, dependency. Yeah. No, Uber. I'm staying far away from Indianapolis. No, thank you. You can take that 20 miles and you can give that to someone else because you're not giving it to me. Georgia. Yep. Yeah, I was telling you, Bob, a great channel in Georgia for you to watch, and that's Dashing Across America. He's one of the best gig channels there is on there. I mentioned that yesterday. And the other one of the other greatest gig channels is at Meaty Mama also. She's from Florida. And they're, so I would say they're just the two best channels, to watch when it comes to gig work. You see how they work. You see how they, how they do things, how they're organized and the way that they do their stuff. And Chuck is one of the kings of the dirty stuff.
Turn right onto Greenwood Trace Drive.
Right.
Then turn right.
All right here. It came up on me all of a sudden. I hardly ever come in this place, but this is just the very, very south tip.
Then turn right.
Very south tip of Greenwood. Okay. All right.
Turn right. Then turn left.
So it's a business that I'm taking it to here.
Turn left. Then 503 Greenwood Trace Drive, Whiteland, Indiana 46184. USA will be on the left. 503 Greenwood Trace Drive, Whiteland, Indiana 46184. USA is on the left. Instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
All right. Well, I gotta park first, so. All right. She already gave me the number, so I don't need to do that. She's probably just telling me to leave it on the counter. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, she already gave me the pin, so. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right, very easy delivery. I don't like where I'm at, but I mean, I don't like being in the south part of Greenwood, but it is what it is. Okay. Would love to travel out to America. Bobby, oh, welcome. Oh, I appreciate that. You foresee getting a lot of Burger King orders because my Burger King opened because they did a lot of remodeling and such. Go to your work, stay safe, you're awesome. I said, I thank you. I said, I see you're growing on your subscribers. Very great job. I said, well, it's because I try to keep the content the very best I can, and I've got a lot of support. I've got a lot of support from everybody that I follow, and there's Stephanie. Hey, I'm in Greenwood right now, at least the southern part of it. The southern tip of it, I guess you might say. But yeah, I was going to have a special guest earlier today, and for some reason, I was having link issues, and it would not allow me to do what I wanted to do. So we're going to have to put that off to a different time, maybe next week. I just got to figure out how to get out of the loophole of having link issues so I can go to the next step, and then we can both be on. I did it one other time, and I don't know what was different about that other time when I did it with Dash and Womble. I don't know what happened, there. So, Tom got bitten. Okay. Let's see. Tom got bitten. All right. Well, I mean, there might be a title for another movie. I remember the movie Freddy Got Fingered. Yeah, well, that an idea, I guess. Yeah, there was Freddy Got Fingered. And that was Tom Green, I believe. Yeah. 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 But I mean, like I said, there was that movie, and I said you might have an idea for something. Who knows? They'll accept anything anymore these days. A title like that, they might look at that and say, "Hey, we got another movie." You don't know anymore, guys. You just don't know. Yeah. You just don't know, man. Hey, everybody does what they do today. Okay, so Sally went off. So let's see. She's no longer on. I guess she's going to have that she's going to have that trivia night tonight. So we're going to see who we're going to do here. Well, let me wait and get back into town before I do that. I'm going to wait till I get back into town. So, right now we're in Whiteland. I was just hoping maybe I might get an Uber going back. But see, I got a couple of Uber orders. I mean, they were first come, first serve, though. But one of them was going to say going 20 miles to Indianapolis. So I said, no, not me. Now, one of you other lucky Uber drivers, you can go to Indianapolis if you want to, but I'm not. You can have it. You can enjoy yourself going to Indianapolis. That is really not the place to be right now. All right, let's go on here. Let's see if we can get another order going back. Yeah, Fridays here kind of are like a hit and miss, and that is for a lot of places. Last time I was in Greensburg on a Friday, it wasn't as busy as it used to be. So one of the best places I can go on Friday is Greenfield. But the only reason why I didn't go to Greenfield today was hopefully if I could get on with Queen, I would have had a better chance of doing dirty stacks here because I know this town real well. I know Franklin real well. I know where all the streets are. I can look at the names of each of where the orders are going by clicking certain things on the screen when I'm getting the order. I can see where the addresses are, and then I can look and see, okay, if I take this, and then I get another order from the other platform once in a while, okay, so I'm taking this one here, then would it be feasible for me to take this order too? Would it work out? And I had that happen yesterday twice, because that first time that I tried to do that, hey Joe, welcome in. But the first time I tried to do it, Streamlabs had a little roadblock. Well, we took care of that roadblock before I did my second before I did my second dash yesterday. So in doing that second dash, it kind of got me back to 91% to where I took that where I had to decline that first order from Meyer, just $2 going 6 miles. It wasn't going to happen because I'm not shopping for anybody for $2. It's not happening. No, you got to pay me way more than $2 to shop for you, especially if you're going 6 miles. No, that's, if you can afford to have someone shop, you can afford to tip. I mean, that's the way I look at it. I know there's some people that say that they can't tip and all that, but I mean, it just makes you question. You know, if they can afford to do that, how can they not afford to tip? I mean, I know some people can't, you know, they need someone to shop for them because they're either have to work or whatever the case may be, but I think you can do a little better than that, especially if we're driving 6 miles, because right now the gas here is $3.39, and $2 does not cover a gallon of gas. I mean, I know that's what a lot of dashers that I know would expect. If you're going to have me drive to your place, at least pay me for 1 gallon of gas. I mean, can you at least do that? All right, Joe, we can't spam the chat. Sorry, I can't have you do that. I'm sorry, I can't have you do that, Joe. Okay. No, we can't spam the chat, guys. Please. Yeah. Well, Streamlabs, if you were already banned, you wouldn't be allowed on the channel. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Anytime I have to do that to somebody, then they can't come back that day, or, you know, they can't do it. We can't spam the chat like that, guys. We just can't do it. We need to be respectful. Because remember what I said. When you sow respect, you sow honor and all, and you know, and you sow love, that's what you're going to get in return. But sorry, you're in traffic. Okay. Yeah, there is traffic here right now. But that's why I say, you know, you get back what you sow. Even if you don't get it right away, you will eventually. So, can't spam the chat. Can't spam the chat, guys. You have no idea who's watching, and you don't. And, you know, spamming the chat does not look good. And I'm not saying it just for my channel, I'm saying it for everybody else that's on there. And Tyler Joey, his name is not DJ. Yeah, my name is DJ. Yes, it is. My name is DJ. Do you just deliver food? No, I deliver groceries too. Spam is your favorite. Abusing you? How am I abusing anybody? I'm not abusing anybody. I'm just telling like it is. That's all. I don't abuse anybody. You're a spam hater, I said, you know. No, I'm just talking about, yeah. Yeah, what I mean by spamming the chat is, you know, putting the same thing down over and over and over and over again like that. You just can't do that. Yeah. Hey, there's Presley, guys. Welcome, Presley. Thank you very much. Yeah, well, I mean, you're talking about the food spam, whereas the spam that we're talking about is, you know, is where you're just, you know, saying the same thing over and over and over and over again like that. You know, that's what that is. Yeah. There's two different kinds. The spam, you know, is, you know, the spam that's the food. Yeah, I mean, if, you know, the bacon kind, I would say, is probably the best kind. The bacon kind, you add with bacon, yeah, I've had that before, and that's pretty good. Yeah. Tesla, welcome in, Tesla. Yeah. Yeah, I've had that before. As a matter of fact, let's see, another channel that I follow at Just Roy Delivery, he did a off-the-grid, he did an off-the-grid live one time, and he was he was at a park, and he was cooking spam, you know, at the park, and he showed you how to do that, you know, off the grid, living it Little House on the Prairie style, and he cooked that spam, and just watching him, and he said it was really good cooked like that, you know, outside. I mean, it was fun watching that. That was a great live. I liked watching that from what the time I could watch it. Yeah. You can't use emoji, you can't spam, and you can't ban spammer. Yeah. Well, yeah, like I said, Streamlabs, in order for you to really do that, you would have to be in blue. But like I said, there's some requirements. For anyone to be a mod or be in blue, you have some requirements. And those requirements are that you have to visit my channel several times. And I also have to see you in someone else's channel. And I have to make sure that, if that person, accepts you and is accepts you, that you are trustworthy, and they accept you as, or like more than one will accept you as a mod, then you can be a mod on my channel. But that's how it is, guys. We don't just mod anybody anymore. You got to know beyond a shadow of a doubt, that you are trustworthy and that you are not going to make problems on our channels. So that's how we do things. So it's not that I don't want to have mods on there, because I do, but that's how we do it now. See, I'm trustworthy. Yep. Exactly, Indy. Exactly. Hey, Ronald, welcome in, Ronald. Appreciate you joining. Okay, well, as soon as I get up here and get up, it's a little bit slow, but, Fridays. Well, and another thing, too, we got to keep in mind, guys, is that we got a 4-day weekend here. 4-day weekend. And what does that mean? Yeah, that means today everybody's leaving out of town because Labor Day is coming up. So with Labor Day coming up, well, what does that mean? It means the end of summer in the retail business. I mean, summer doesn't officially end until September 20th, but the end of summer. The end of summer. You are a mod. Well, you got to be blue really to be a mod, but yeah, Streamlabs. Streamlabs. You visit some other channels that I recommend. Like Indy's one of them. Sally was one. Anyone that pops in that that is a blue. Hey, Alicia, welcome in. Yeah, we're here to hopefully get an order here soon. Yeah, I got started real late though, but right now we're just sitting at 10:50 on DoorDash here. That's all we got at this point. So, but Fridays, yeah, they can be slow. But that's one of the reasons why I got ubereats. So in case that it was slow, maybe Uber would pick up the slack. So far, it's not showing that. I mean, yesterday. Hey, Heather, welcome in. Heather, you might be able to help me figure it out. I was trying to get Queen on my to do a double, to do a dash off today, and for some reason it would not let me go to the next channel after I sent to the next button after I sent the link to her. Do you know how to get out of that loophole? Because I sent it to her email, and for some reason it would not let me go to hit that next button, because it kept saying send the link, and I've sent her like 3 or 4 links. Maybe you might know what to do about that, because I've seen you with her on your channel. I just don't know what you had to do to get her there, because I tried everything. I started late on my dash. I had to abandon that live stream because of that. So yeah, I just need to know how to get over that loophole, because I really wanted to do that today. That was going to be so much fun. Kentucky versus Indiana. That was going to be really I was really looking forward to that, because everybody that sees anymore, Kentucky versus Indiana, you think about those great basketball games and football games between Kentucky and Indiana, because there's always been a rivalry there between those two schools when it comes to basketball or football or anything like that. D's, can you have a mod? Well, I gotta know. Let's see. I gotta make sure. Let's see. You have to be in my channel several times, and I gotta know. I gotta make sure that you're. I see you on other channels, and they say that hey, you're good. So, Albania. Hey, what we got? Nope, not for $3, Uber. Nope. I just came back from Greenwood, and you're not going to send me there for, I'm sorry, not for $3. Not happening. I'll subscribe at midnight. I'm subscribed to all these for 24 hours. I said, yeah, I've seen Heather's channel. It's great. She has she's had Queen on. She has Hero Time Space on. Yeah, she's got a great channel. I think she's had Kaylee Makes Money on their channel too once, I believe, if I remember correctly. Yeah, she's got a great channel. All right, let's okay, speaking of which, let's yeah. Sorry, Uber, I wasn't taking that one. Just wasn't gonna do it. Oh, we got an order now. What do we got? Now that I will do.
Drive south, then turn left.
We got a $4 Burger King going less than a mile. No, Uber, I'm not going back to Greenwood. You're not sending me to Greenwood for less than $10. Not doing it. You want me to go 5 miles? You want me to do a $5 order going 12 miles into Greenwood? No, it's not going to happen. I mean, that would have made a good dirty stack because I could have picked up this Burger King and taken it 0.8 miles, but you're not having me drive all the way up there just for a $5 bill. It's not happening. Come on, Uber, you can send me better orders than that. No, absolutely not. $5 for 12 miles. No. Not doing it. See, that's the beauty about having Uber is I don't care about my acceptance rate or anything on there. They don't really have a so-called acceptance rate issue with that over there. I mean, you just take whatever they send. If they want, if you want to take it, you take it. If you don't, they don't have stipulations like DoorDash does when it comes to incentives. See, DoorDash, you have to stay above a certain kind, to get Dash Now and all that. See, you don't have to worry about that with Uber. You can just Dash Now anytime. You don't have to schedule or anything like that with them. And then, if you can have an acceptance rate of 0 and still, get orders, without having to schedule. But with DoorDash, you have to schedule, and I'm not doing that. So that's why I try to keep my acceptance rate with DoorDash as high as I can. All right, go to Burger King, and I will be right back. All right. All right, guys. I really wish that I should have had more promos and whatnot to think. It's been up since yesterday. We'll get it figured out, Queen. We'll get it figured out. I'm gonna look up on that, and maybe we'll try for one day. We'll try for one day next week. So before I go to Oklahoma, because I'm not going to Oklahoma until the following Monday, the Monday after Labor Day. That's when I'll be going. I'll be leaving then. So hopefully I might be able to visit a couple of gig tubers that I follow. Okay, let me park up here. Go ahead and get this started because I want to get out of everybody's way. All right, start pickup. Okay, I can't verify the items. Okay, because the bag is sealed. Okay, we submit that. Take a receipt photo that we have. All right. All right, where are we going? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I know this guy. Yeah, I know who this guy is. Okay, we're going to take this way because it'd be faster to get there this way. All right. Yeah, I know this guy. He's a frequent customer. Chucharigo, we're in Franklin, Indiana. Welcome in. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're in Franklin here. We're delivering I'm delivering to a frequent customer. I've given orders to this customer quite often when I've been in here. I know exactly where his house is. So, if you see all my past, I mean, this was a long time. This was like mid last year when all I did was videos and not do live streams. You would see that you would see this address pop up on my videos whenever I did Franklin quite often. You would see this. You would see me deliver to this person because this person orders all the time. And see, that's the one thing about doing some of these dashes. You know, it's whenever you aren't doing your best, it's your frequents that can help get your monies back up. I said, if you take care of your frequent people, if you give the best job that you can, you know, you will get your frequent customers, and then they'll remember you. And then sometimes those frequent customers, they'll give you more tips because they can see whoever takes the order. They see who you are. They see the person who takes the order. And if they see who it is that takes the order, you know, then, you know, they remember, say, oh yeah, I remember this person. He always gives good service. And then you never know, you might get an extra tip out of it. I've had that happen. So that's why I say, always do your best. Always do your best. Because it will pay off in the end, I promise. It will. You always get double dashed. Alfie, so welcome in. Yeah, I'm gonna. All right, we gotta take care of this guy right here. Should be the second entrance. Yeah. You always get your usual customers and they know how to treat their orders. Yep, well, that's the beauty about this. I mean, I mean, that's the one thing I like about, if you know who your customer is, and, you know, and I had that often in Edinburgh, too. I mean, that's most of my customers in Edinburgh. Most of my customers in Edinburgh were those that were frequent. And there was this one guy that always liked me delivering him whenever I had him. He was always happy when I always delivered him because I always handed him his food all the time. All right, let me go take care of this one real quick, guys. I shall return. Oh, that was real quick. Now, had I accepted that Uber, you know, then I would have, you know, taken that Uber order, but I would have been traveling 12 miles up north. No, wasn't going to do it. That would have counted as a dirty stack, too. It would have. It would have counted. Because I was going to pick up that order, drop it off here, and then go up there, but it was not worth $5 not to go 12 miles. No. It was not worth $5 to go 12 miles. It just isn't. That's less than 50 cents a mile. It's not worth your time. Less than 50 cents a mile is not worth your time. Just isn't. Not at all. Okay. Now we'll go back up there, see if we can get another order up there around the McDonald's. That's where it says. I mean, Burger King seemed to be the place to get orders today. I mean, Queen had said that earlier when she was came in. They said, you might get some good Burger King offers today. Well, 2 of my orders have been that, so we'll see. Ping pong. Ping pong. You don't like me. Why is that? Sorry to hear that. I mean, I know that I'm not for everybody, but, and that's fine, but, yeah. I mean, I will say, at least they're honest, and I will give you that. Yeah, I will give you that. I mean, you have to be able to, to be able to say that. You say, hey, I don't like you. I said, okay, well, I mean, like I said, no one's for everyone. It's a way of life. That's how it is, and that's fine. All right, guys, we're gonna sit up here and see if we can get somebody's gonna give an order. I'm gonna look around and see who we're gonna do who our next contestant is. You ping his pong to another channel. Thanks for trolling through. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for trolling on through. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Let's see, which one is it though? Oh, it's one up here. Well, all right, well. All right, it's not a bad offer. I mean, it's going to Whiteland, and that's all right. But it's $9 for 2 drop-offs. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah. Whiteland's is not Greenwood. I mean, it's still up north, but I'll take that $9. I'll definitely take that $9. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that $9 will work. There may be 2 drop-offs, but hey, I'm okay with that. I am definitely okay with that. Now, Uber, if you want to send me, so now Uber, if you want to send me something that goes up there towards, because I'll be close to there, if you want to send me something, just not junk, then maybe we can do our dirty stack. But, I could have went up there, but what you've been sending me is junk going up there. So, but you can send me some now if you want, because I'll be going up there. Yeah, I'll have 2 drops, but if it's worth it, I'll do it. But it's not going to Indianapolis, I will tell you that. That will not do. I mean, Greenwood, maybe. Depends on where it is. Yeah, Greenwood, maybe. Because I know the places there in Greenwood where there's all those 4-floor apartments. Some of them 6 floors. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I do not like dashing in Greenwood. I've done it like 2 or 3 times and never again. The only time that I have to really think about dashing in Greenwood is if I do Bargersville pizzas on Sunday nights. What I mean by Bargersville pizzas is there's a Chicago's Pizza in Bargersville that's open, whereas the other Chicago's Pizza on the other side of Franklin is not. And when you'll stay busy. You will stay busy at that Chicago's Pizza. I mean, there's orders coming in there all the time on Sunday nights, especially on football nights. You will get those orders, and you will stay busy. Because there was one time that on a Sunday night, I delivered like 7 different pizzas from there. I think I 3 or 4 stayed in the Bargersville area, and then the others were Greenwood addresses. But I mean, I stayed busy there. It wasn't bad at all. I mean, if you did there Sunday night, once you're there, you're going to end up staying there. That's if you want the orders, of course. But I mean, I made good money that night. Yeah, I think after it was said and done, after all those Barkersville pizza orders, I think that night I ended up with like $184, and most of that was those pizzas. Let's see, what there was. It was football season. I think it was the playoffs, if I'm not mistaken. It was January. It was the playoffs. And I forget who it was. See, what year was that? I'm trying to remember what year that was. But yeah, the football playoffs. The football playoffs were on. I don't know if it was the AFC or NFC championship, but it was the playoffs. And I kept getting orders after order after order from that Chicago pizza in Barkersville. I just kept getting order after order after order, and I made a lot of money just doing that. I think I made like $80 just doing those pizzas. $80. Yeah. 25 to 45 zone. If I can do this, watch this trick. All right, guys, I got 2 orders to pick up in here, so I shall return. All right, got both of these orders. Let's go. All right. Okay, we'll do this one first. Verify items, can't do that. Okay. No receipt. It has their name. All right. Confirm. This one. All right. Verify items, you can't. Bag. And no receipt. So that's the thing. That's what I don't like about Starbucks. They don't give receipts out. You just take a picture of the bag. Oh, okay. All right. Well, the first one I know where it's going, so that's so I'm gonna put that one in the front. Okay. Down here so you don't get over there. Okay. All right. First one's going to a clinic, guys. We're gonna go take care of that one. You decided to give me a little song from IHOP earlier to breakfast since you've been up for about 4 hours. Yeah. Well, some of that was trying to get so we could get on the so we could do our little battle this morning, but thanks to a next button that would not pop up for me, it didn't happen. Most unfortunate, but most frustrating too. I just don't understand why in the world. I mean, it just kept saying, send the link, send the link, send the link. I've sent it like 4 or 5 times. It kept saying it. Where's the next button? And it was done. Where's the next button? Yeah. Food, don't get. Yeah, there's no IHOP around here. The only closest IHOP there is, I mean, there is one in Greenwood, but there's also one in Columbus. And usually I do well in Columbus, but I've got somewhere I got to be north of here at around 2 o'clock. So that's one of the reasons. That's another one of the reasons why I came here today, was because I have to be somewhere a little bit up north later on. So I went this way because it's hard to turn left going out a different way up there. So just got to wait on the traffic over here. Should have been able to just hit start live. It wouldn't let me do that though. It kept sending me to the link to say, to send the link, and I did. Then it would hit next. Then then it would tell me to go live, but it would not let me hit that next button. When the next button, then it would say go live, because it did say that, but it kept me on that screen, and I do not know why it kept me on that screen. Yeah, it is busy, Rose. Franklin is busy. But it's going to be busy anyway, though, Joey, because today everyone's going to be on the highway. They're going to be on highways today because a lot of them are going out of town because of Labor Day weekend. 4-day weekend. 4-day weekend. Now, it's not on anymore, but on Labor Day weekend, every year, what was it that was on every year at this time? What was it that was on every year at this time? It's not on anymore, but what was it that was on every year around this time? And it was Sunday into Monday. Sunday into Monday all the time. And I always remember when that came on, especially during the times that, when I was growing up, whenever you saw this particular show come on every year, that meant I had to go back to school. Because it used to be in the old days, you would go back to school. See, it isn't like it is now, to where some schools started late at the end of July, some started beginning of August. It used to be back in the day that all schools basically started at the end, right after Labor Day. So anytime I saw this particular, see, it's coming up here. Here, yeah, it's coming up here, so I need to, okay, yeah.
Drive north on North Morton Street, US 31. Then, in a half mile, make a left U-turn at Earlywood Drive.
Yeah, it's right up there. Yeah, because I can't get in that way, or can I? Can I get in that way? Yeah, I can. No, I can. I can get through here. Why is it telling me to do that?
Morton Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the right.
Why is it telling me to go all the way up there? I'm waiting.
Then make a left U-turn.
And it makes absolutely zero sense. All that is a waste of time, and all it does is knocks you down on your on-time rate. Well, nope, I'm here, so we're taking it in. Be right back, guys. All right, from one business to another business. Yep, from one business. 1960s, yep. Well, I'm in the 60s also, dropped the beat, just a little bit later in the 60s, but yep, I know exactly what it's like. Yep. Yep, I know exactly what it's like back then. You know, I mean, it seems like it was just yesterday, even though it isn't, but tell you what, yeah. The more I think about it, the more I really like things the way they were back then than I do now. Even though everything seems easier and everything, I just think things were just ever so much more simpler and better. Just like when I hear that song, if we could turn back time to the good old days. Yeah, I mean, every time I hear that, I always want to think, you know what, I kind of want to turn back time and go back to the good old days. Even though the technology is so great and everything, I mean, I just remember you didn't know who was on the other side of the phone with those rotary phones and wall phones and stuff. You didn't know who was on the other side unless you had one of those caller IDs. Okay, so we need to go here.
Drive north on North Morton Street, US 31. Then turn right onto Earlywood Drive.
Okay, yep, all right. I'm going this way. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm not quite in Whiteland. Well,
Continue for 1 mile.
Okay, well now, if it's well, is the road going to be closed up there though by Paul Hart Drive? I just wonder, because they said that road was closed. Part of that road was closed up there. That's it. Collect call from. I'm ready to go. Yeah, remember that? Yeah, collect calls and all that. Yeah, I remember all that. Yeah, it just seemed like everything was just so much simpler and everything back then. And things were made by hand instead of by machine. Much better quality. And yeah, I mean, it's like, you turn back time to the good old days. I mean, there's just some things you just miss. And yeah. I mean, there's be those that will say, well, we just love all this technology. And, let's say we can, go on YouTube, talk with everybody all around the country. Yeah, I like that. I really do enjoy that. And at the same time, I also like the fact that to which, if you were really going to get around with everyone, I mean, there really wasn't, before the video games came out, what did we do? We went out and rode bikes and met up with everybody out there. We would go to the soda shops and things like that, to roller skating rinks, things like that, to mingle around today. Like, today we're doing it by phone, but back then, you basically had to get out of the house to do anything. Didn't matter what it was. There's sometimes I kind of miss that. I kind of do.
Continue for 1 mile.
How many phone numbers do you know by heart now? Oh, lots. Gosh, I remember, I had like 3 or 4 phone numbers back then that I still remember from when I was a kid. And I also know a few of my neighbors' phone numbers also. So, Okay, so it's going straight down here. Okay, well, yeah, that's to the, yeah, that's down here to the roundabout, so, yeah, I remember a whole bunch. I remember my childhood. I remember when I first moved to a different number.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Graham Road.
Yeah, there's lots of phone numbers I remember. Yeah, maybe I look like they're memorized. But yeah, I mean, it was just more of a mystery back then. I mean, anybody that would call, you don't know who was on the other line. You were taking your chances by knowing who was calling. You didn't even know if it was a bill collector, you know? I mean, that was the beauty of the whole thing. It was all a mystery.
Enter the roundabout. Take the second exit onto Graham Road.
Now, basically, you know who's calling. Which is good in so many ways. Hey, Terry, welcome in. Appreciate it. So, geezers, I remember so many of your old phone numbers. Yeah.
In a half mile,
But sometimes
4671 North Graham Road, Whiteland, Indiana.
But sometimes it's really good to, you know, to talk about stuff like this, because I mean, you know, there's days, you know, that you just want to, you just remember, you know, you're just so caught up in what we're doing right now and everything. I mean, there's times that you just want to say, especially if you're just daydreaming or whatever, you just sometimes want to think back as to, you know, here it is. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what you get up here and signal's bad. All right, let me drop this off. I'll be right back. You know, this one here, it said leave at the door. So, I mean, I was trying to see which door they left it at. And then, so I took a picture of what a previous dasher did. And there was a problem with that picture. And I'm surprised that it wasn't flagged. They put the order right in front of the door to where when the customer opened the door, it would knock the product down. I don't know why dashers do that. I don't know why they do that. I mean, I know we can get in a hurry, especially if we're doing stacked orders or whatever, but I think we can do a better job of putting the orders at the door to the side instead of right in front of the door to where the customer can knock it over. There was one time, I believe it was a Bargersville customer that I had one time. And he left a message for me. And he said that, and this is how he said it. He said, I hope that you said, you know, I tried to be as friendly with him as I could when he mentioned this. He said, I hope that you're not as dense as the last dasher was by putting my food in front of the door to where I can knock it over. I hope you have a little more sense than that. And I was like, you know, I sent back to him. I said, I'm sorry you had that experience. I said, I'm surprised that a dasher would do that, but I always leave your order to the side. I never put it in front of the door. I mean, you know, you got to figure out how to handle, you know, somebody saying something like that. I mean, I understand you're frustrated because a dasher will do that. They'll leave they'll leave your order right in front of the door to where you knock it over. I mean, you know, you got to do a better job than that. You just do. We get in a hurry, I get it, but you can do better than that. mean, he had every reason to be upset, and I don't blame him for being upset. You can use your words a little differently, though. But yeah, I mean, if I had my order in front of the door like that and I was going to knock it over, yeah, I'd be upset too, no question about it. But I would not take it out on the other dasher and put words in that dasher's mouth, or make that dasher look like they're just that they're going to do the same exact thing that the last dasher did. You just can't do that, though. I mean, you got to be careful with the way you say your words. You just do. But for those that dash and all that, I mean, you do have to do a better job of putting the order to the side where when they open the door, all they got to do is reach down and pick it up. That's how you do it. Always put it to the side, never in front of the door. Never. Now, the only exception to that is if you know that they open the door from the inside and not the out. And that there's a lot of apartments that are like that. They'll open the door from the inside, then you can put it in front of the door. But not if there's a storm door that they're going to open that's going to knock the product over. Yeah, that you can't do that. Yeah, that you can't do that. That won't. You'll never get good customer service scores that way. See, that was the one thing. I mean, I already knew to do that before I even saw, to know not to put an order in front of someone's door. But when I watched Chuck do his dashing across America, of course, that I'm talking about, who I learned my channel from, anytime I saw him do that, he would always leave it to the side, especially where they open the door, all they got to do is reach down and get it, especially if it's raining or something outside and they just want to open the door just slightly and grab it without having to open, get rain and stuff in to get inside your house. That's what I always did. And then, of course, if they had the Ring camera, then, Chuck would always tell them, I appreciate your business, enjoy whatever it is that they were having, and, and enjoy your day or whatever. What we got here? All right, we're going back there. Well, I got to go this way anyway, so. All right, where are we going to? Oh, okay. All right.
Drive east on Graham Road, then turn right to stay on Graham Road.
All right, we're taking it down there close to the medical facility. All right, that's fine. We'll do that. Yeah. Pay no attention to the miles. It's 4 for 4, but it's 1.5 miles or maybe a little bit more just to get to the Starbucks down here. So let's see. All my orders have been Starbucks and Burger Kings today. So that's what my orders have been: Starbucks and Burger King. All right. Let's see, this is what, my third time? Yeah, my third time
in
in
a
there.
quarter
Yep.
mile, enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto Commerce Drive.
So yeah, 3 times in Starbucks, 2 times in Burger King. That's my orders today.
Enter the
Now you
roundabout
can
and
try
take
to
the
send
first
me an
exit
offer
onto
anytime,
Commerce Drive.
Uber. I mean, I know that you're you're like I said, well, you're declining our offers, so we won't send you any because you just won't take anything we get. I'm only going to take something that's going to make sense, not something.
For a half mile.
I'm going to take something that makes sense. I'm not taking orders at 12 miles, that they're not even double digits. I'm not going to do that. I mean, most of those Uber drivers that that think like I do, unless they're an earned by time person, but not worth my time.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
All right, we're going back to Starbucks for the third time. And see right here, it's so hard to get, up in this area. When you come from this area where I'm going to be turning, it's very hard to turn left up in here. That's why I went out the other way to go to those places.
In 700 feet, turn right.
I'm going to turn right before 700 feet. That's a good thing to have in the wintertime, that little vehicle right there.
Drive west, then turn right.
All right, guys, for the third time, we're going into Starbucks. I'll be right back. Little cakes, welcome in. sometimes they can be slow here. Sometimes they can. But oh well. All right. Go ahead and take care of this. Verify. Well, I'm not going to, I mean, I'm pretty sure they're there, but I'm just going to say bag is sealed because it always is. And no receipt, but they do have the person's name. Okay. All works. All right. They say the door is locked. He'll come out and pick it up. All right. Works for me. Okay. Fortunately, I gotta go where the construction is. That's not pretty. Hey JP, welcome in. Happy Friday. Yeah, it is Happy Friday. Yeah. Happy Friday. Happy 4-day weekend. I don't know if I've had someone come in and say that. Happy 4-day weekend. Yep. Johnny Cash, yeah, used to do DoorDash and but don't do DoorDash anymore though. Yeah, DoorDash, it has its ups and downs, and it's been having its downs and stuff lately, which is why I added Uber Eats to it, just to see maybe if Uber can pick up the slack that DoorDash doesn't do anymore like it used to. And I had been having some Uber orders, but at the same time, they have not been good ones. Go on, I have to stop here, so speaking of which, it's telling me to go to Greenville. 761 for 19 miles. I don't think so, Uber. Yeah. 761 for 19.2 miles. No, Uber, not doing it. I know exactly where that is that you wanted me to go, and that's way on the other, on the other side of town past 37. I don't think so, Uber. Nope. And I'm surprised that was the first come, first serve, because almost everybody that's an Uber driver would turn that down. How many are going to, unless you're earned by time, how many are going to take a $7.61 for 19 miles? That's the good area? Oh, okay. Yeah, but $7 for 19 miles, Indy? No.
Drive south on North Morton Street, US 31 for 1 mile.
Yeah, that's kind of a little maze to go through there if you think about it. Yep. All right, now as soon as I turn here, I got to figure out which side of the road they're on. Tell me a nice $35 Spark order. Well, I don't have Spark yet. I'm still waiting on it. Yep, I'm still waiting on Spark. I don't have that yet. Sure, it'll happen eventually, but I don't have it yet. I was just glad to get Uber. Just wish they'd give me better orders. Although I did do... Spark is Walmart, Joey. Yeah, that's a Walmart order. See, DoorDash used to do Walmart orders before Walmart did their own thing. Like every year, especially around Christmas time. You would get orders from Walmart to where you're delivering groceries to houses, and that's what Walmart does. And they just have their own thing now. They got rid of DoorDash and others I mean, now sometimes you'll do Uber Eat Walmart orders. Sometimes you will, as I've seen Chuck do it, and I've seen just Roy Delivery do those. Sometimes, I mean, rarely, but sometimes you will see that. But yeah, that's what Spark is. You can add Grubhub too. Yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West Jefferson Street.
But here it's a little harder to get on Grubhub than it is to get on Uber. So, I mean, at least for me it is. All right, which
Turn right onto West Jefferson
which
Street.
side of the road are you going to be on? That's my question. Because I don't remember seeing this, ever having this address. Unless it's an address that I delivered before, they just changed the name of the road.
Continue for a half mile.
Oh, it might be that new office up there. Okay. Yeah, it just might be a new office. Or it could be the bank, too. Well, it says it's on the right side, though.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Drake Road.
I don't know. I don't think I ever had them. I recognize a name, but I don't recognize this address at all. Not at all.
Turn left onto Drake Road. Then, in 500 feet, 86 Drake Road, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA will be on the right.
Must be a building down here that. Oh, it must be that one of those two buildings over there. Okay. Hey, Ruben, welcome in. Yeah, we're taking a Starbucks order right now to one of these businesses over here. They say the door will be locked, so they'll have to come out and get it. I don't know if it's a hand it to me or what, but if it is, then I'm gonna have to wait for them to come outside. All right. It's one of these.
86 Drake Road, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA is on the right.
Customer requested you hand them the order. Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
All right. Okay, that's the employee entrance. Okay. All right. Hey, Kayla, welcome in. All right, guys, I'll try to find where I'm supposed to go here because all these are employee entrances.
Customer requested
All right, be
you
right
hand
back.
them the order. Additional instructions are provided.
Well, I had to wait a little bit for her to get out there. The only thing is, that's not good enough for DoorDash. DoorDash will send you a message that'll say, having trouble finding the customer, need to do this, that, and the other. I said, no, it's not. I'm having trouble finding the customers. I'm waiting for the customer to come to the door. Because I had to collect a PIN number from it, and I can't give the order unless I have the PIN number. So that's why I had to wait. Well, that's not good enough for DoorDash. No, you have to, as soon as you get there, you have to drop it off right away, because if you don't, then it's going to be considered you're having trouble finding the customer. Now, I'm not having trouble finding the customer. I'm having trouble getting the PIN. That's what I needed. All right, let's go down here and see if we might be able to get something over here, or heading back up there, because it's a little after 9, then it starts slowing down a little bit. I was hoping that maybe I get something from Uber, but what they've been sending me has just been junk today. All right, welcome back to Sky Cakes. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do this on Uber. Okay. I'm going to go offline and go back online. There we go. There we go. If I do that, then maybe I'll get back on the radar and they'll send me stuff, because I got to have something to pick up the slack. I mean, I don't even have $30 yet. Of course, I started a lot later too, though. Trying to get those technical difficulties, figured out, but for whatever the reason, I was stuck on that one screen. It would not let me go to the next screen, or otherwise I would have somebody with me today. So I'm just going to read up on that, try to figure out how to get off that loophole, so that starting Tuesday and the time I come back from Oklahoma, then we'll start having a whole bunch of visitors on here. We'll have those regular dual dashes for real, and it will be enjoyable, because I'm ready. I'm ready to do this. I mean, Uber hasn't been good to me today, but it doesn't mean that it won't be good every day. Of course, to do this dash off, I would have been better off going to Greenfield, because I do better in Greenfield on Fridays than I do, in Franklin. However, for a couple of reasons, I was going to be in Franklin today, and the reason was just because I know Franklin very well to do both Uber and DoorDash. And then I've got somewhere I got to be just a little north of Whiteland after I'm done here. So I'm going to stay here in. Going to be dashing in Franklin here until 1 o'clock, and then I've got a 2 o'clock appointment somewhere that I've got to go to. So, Tobias, welcome in, Tobias. Appreciate it. Sitting here, try to see if we can get. Somebody's got to give me an order here. It is after 9. It does slow down. So we'll just, as soon as I get up here and sit in an area where there's where I can get in the shade or something, then we'll see if we can do a little simulcast action. I gotta find a good spot in the shade, or somewhere where I'm away from the sun. Okay, and I can turn this off now, because that'll help things out a little bit too. All right. This switch is from Germany. All right. Yeah, I've had last couple days. I've had some from Germany on here. I appreciate that, guys. I really do. My mother's family was from Germany. All right, yeah, I need to. Yeah, but so I gotta have a parking spot over here to. Yeah, I don't like parking over here at this McDonald's being farther away, because in order to get the really good orders from McDonald's from here, you have to you got to be parked as closer as possible, not farther away. At least that's what the map says. All right. There we go. We're away from the sun. Not too bad an area. All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Okay, the Meyer order I did not accept, but the rest of them I did. So, okay. Yeah, there was no way I was taking that. No way I was taking that Meyer order, not for $2. No. No way. All right. Okay. All right, let's see who's on right now, guys. Let's see who we can Oh, got an order. Let's see, we got. Well, another Burger King. It's not that far. All right, we'll take it.
Drive east.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like Starbucks and Burger King are the places I'm going today. If I haven't been at Starbucks, I've been at Burger King. So, those are the only two places I've been today. I guess Queen was right. Burger King is a place to be, but Starbucks too, I guess. Oh, well. Hey, it's an order, right? And it's not that far. I mean, it's not that great an offer, but I mean, if it's less than a mile, it's $3 a mile. We'll take it. I mean, there's a lot of those that I know that would just thumb their nose at a $3, even if it's going like a half a mile. They just say $3 is not worth my time. Well, for me, it helps my acceptance rate, so I have to kind of do that. Because, I mean, after dumping that Meyer order, then I went back to 90, and I've got to get back up there again. So, in order to do that, I have to, you know, take some orders that aren't the greatest orders to take, but at least they're orders that aren't too far. So, I can do that at least. All right, here we go. Back to Burger King we go. Be right back, guys. I can throw some of this away while we're here. All right, guys. I shall return. Okay, this one's got a coffee with it. All right, verify. Can't verify. But do you have a receipt? So we'll do that. All right. Had it ready, which is good. I always like that when they have it ready. Oh, another one that over there. All right, excellent. Let's see. It's easier to go this way though, because then that way I don't have to go through the maze to get there. So we'll just go out this way. All right, guys. Yeah, hopefully the lunch shift will be a little better than the breakfast shift was. And maybe I'll have a little bit more offers from Uber to test out during the lunch shift, because maybe they don't have too much during the breakfast shift, because a lot of these places are not open for breakfast. So maybe for lunch I might get some better Uber offers. So we shall see. Will we do another dirty stack today? We shall see. I'm really kind of liking that dirty stack stuff. So I had that one yesterday. I was delivering an order in Shelbyville. It was a Pizza Hut order I had. I was on my way to the customer. I ended up getting his Zaxby's order on Uber, so I went ahead and took it. So, I was still on my way to the customer to drop off the pizza with DoorDash, and then the clock was starting when I was taking the order to Zaxby's. So I, got up there and got both orders delivered in time. So that was a good dirty stack. Okay. Toady. Hi again. Where are we driving to now? So we're in Franklin right now. I'm delivering to a customer over here. Well, we don't. They got an old message on here. I said I don't think they don't. They don't use.
Drive west on North Main Street. In a quarter mile, turn left onto Priet Circle.
See, they got breakfast items, and they say please use wheat toast for BLT. Well, Burger King doesn't sell BLTs for one thing, so that's just an old message. Yeah, Burger King. Since when does Burger King sell BLTs? I've never heard of them selling those. Angel, I think you girl, welcome in. All right. So I figured I was going to that entrance and not this one. So you're almost done shopping for this order. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would have been cool with you and I together. I said you would have been shopping.
Southwest on Westview Drive, then turn left onto Priet Circle.
That's the entrance you wanted me to go anyway. I'm used to going the other entrance, but you want me to go this one. Okay.
Turn left to stay on Priet Circle, then 1665 Priet Circle, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA will be on the left. 1665 Priet Circle,
Okay.
Franklin, Indiana 46131,
The
USA is on the
Oh,
left.
it's right off the main road here. Okay.
They added the following instructions. Leave at my door. Please use wheat toast on BLT.
Yeah, since when? All right, guys. Be right back.
You're calling, leave a message. Yeah, hey, Bob, it's me, Bob. Give me a call back. And you're like, damn, what's Bob's number?
Yeah.
You gotta go back to your, your.
Okay, we got Each Day TV on now, guys. He's the next one that's live. It's another, got that one on. All right, guys.
None about those struggles that we had back then.
Like I said, we're just going to be doing them throughout the stream. We'll be doing all different ones so you can hear all different channels.
Bob's number, you're trying to remember somebody's number that you got that you can call and say, hey, man, Bob just called me, but
these that are good channels to watch, guys.
6-4 or 4-6? I can't remember which one it is.
All right, here we go.
And then you're playing phone tag, you're calling Bob back, and then Bob calls.
Yeah, they're talking about the old days too now, just like I did earlier. Oh wait a minute.
Went to town or whatever, and then you're like, hey, Bob, call me back. And then he comes back, and then Bob don't even know who the hell just called him.
All right.
But then he gets mad. He calls you back several hours later after he's done went to the store or whatever. Calls you back later on and says, hey, man, you never did call me back. You're like, yeah, I did. I called you back. No, you never did. Yeah, it's on your recorder. Oh, I didn't check my recorder when I got back.
See, that's the old days when we had recorders and not and not the things we have today. Yeah. I like those old days.
WhatsApp them and whatever.
Yep, we don't have those. We didn't have those things back then. That's what I like. The fact is that when it just seems things just seemed so simpler back then. They just did.
It was always a half day job trying to get hold of somebody.
Yeah, I remember those. But even though it was frustrating, I still like that fact though.
Fred, hey man, I lost. Mary didn't know Bob's number, man. What's Bob's number? Oh, he's right over here. And then you end up calling somebody else to get to one person's number, and then they end up being over there at the other person. I said, yeah, man, he's been looking for you. You never did respond back, so he walked over here to this house.
Okay, I'll take care of that here in a minute, but we'll just sit here, guys, for a second here. We'll just wait.
Yeah, they never answer because it never comes up right.
Yeah, it means my fuel's getting low, so I'm going to take care of that here in a minute.
It's never usually
all right,
most
right
of the
here.
time, it's, in my experience, it's a 50-50, or no, I'd say it's probably 60% of the time, it's not the person ordering it. They've used someone's account to order it.
All right.
So it's not the person, the husband, the wife, the boyfriend, the girlfriend,
Eugene, welcome in. Welcome in, Eugene. I have to charge that up. Okay. There was someone I was going to have on in a minute, but they already ended their stream, so I couldn't let them on. Yeah, you're done shopping. Okay, good. I'm going to pull up maybe after this person gets it now. Yeah, they are getting so.
Yeah, I need a PIN number, but hey man, I was in the shower. I didn't hear you. I didn't know you were showing up this quick. I've heard that.
Hey, Plain Lover, welcome in. Welcome into the channel. Appreciate it. Appreciate all you guys being here today. I was hoping we get a few more orders than that, but Fridays are basically hit and miss anymore.
Oh, there's a dasher right there. You got you an order there, buddy? Did you get you a $2 order? He must have got him a $2 order. I'm still sitting on that $2.50 surge.
Yeah, he can have that $2 order that I got from Meyer. He can also have that. You can also have that. What was it? $5 going 17 miles going to Greenwood. You can have that order too. From Uber. No, not doing that.
In just 2 years.
I didn't know Uber did Jack's Donuts. That's what it says here.
Yeah, that happens a lot. Exactly. You try calling them, hey man, I was in the shower, blow drying my hair, I was using the bathroom, I didn't see it. It's like, a food,
there we go.
Coming and you want
now Uber's showing up. Okay.
That's like my catering guy the other day. I took in that big old huge order.
You're a sub. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
All of a sudden he got a pin, so he must have had somebody.
Appreciate it, guys. You say we're doing what we can here. I am on the road to Oklahoma and 1,000 subscribers, but I'm also helping others get their
that was the end of the road because
get their milestones too. As a matter of fact, the other day, Dean here and I, we went on a campaign to help two others reach their 500 and 1,000 respectively. I mean, we didn't do it that day, but at least it was a stepping stone to help them get it in the couple of days afterwards. So, I mean, even if you don't do it, on that day, if you're a stepping stone to help get them there, they will get there eventually, but it would have been a lot slower had you not intervened. So that's how I look at it.
So they could have delivered it there.
I mean, I'm one that likes to do it the Bill O'Reilly way. I like to do it live. That's just me. I like to do it live. Because it's more fun when you do it live. It's more exciting when you do it live. But, we got something here. What we got? All right. Right here, McDonald's. 1.2 miles. All right, let's go.
Drive east, then turn right.
All right, let's go. You like my lover? You like my video? Thank you. Thank you, Plain Lover. Appreciate it. Let me go to McDonald's here, guys. right. Take care of that one. I'm going to take care of this picture here. All right. Hey, Con, welcome in. All right. All right, there's that one. Okay. Okay, that's not too far. It's not very far at all. It's just right up the street. All right. Guess we'll go this way. Yeah, there's not as much cars in here right now. I think I know why, because a lot of people are going out of town. Today, the highways are going to be extremely busy. So if you're planning, any of those that you're planning to be on the highway today, you might want to take a little extra time, because I think that it will be packed with people going out of town. You got a 4-day weekend, and it certainly would not be surprising if so stay safe out there for those of you that are getting on the roads today. You know, wherever it is that you are, I'm sure that not only in the States, but I also think Labor Day is celebrated in other countries too. You know, it's appreciation for everyone who is a working person. You do hard work. You do deserve to have a day off in your honor because of all the hard work you do. And, you know, it's an appreciation to give you, especially those, if you have a job that pays you extra on your holiday, which you deserve, because it is a legal holiday. I get paid 12 hours, you know, even though I'm not going to be working on that day, I still get paid 12 hours because it's a legal holiday. So some places do that, some don't. But, you know, for those of you that are on there, please stay safe out there on the roads today, especially if you're going on the highway, because it is a 4-day weekend. They will be busy. So, you know, take some extra precautionary measures. That's what I will be telling you today. So everybody stay safe on the roads out there if you have to travel. All right. All right, let's see. How far down are we getting?
Johnson Avenue.
Now to go deliver. Yep, that's what I'm just doing right here with this. Yeah, you were right. You were right, Queen. Burger King has been the thing today. Burger King, but this is my first. This is my first McDonald's order. It's my first order other than Burger King or Starbucks. So they had 3 Burger Kings and 3 Starbucks. So this is the one that's the odd one. That's off of the McDonald's one. So entertainment. Welcome in. Yeah, hey, what up, sunny day? Oh yeah, it's beautiful out here. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, I just missed that turn. Okay.
Drive south on Johnson Avenue. Then, in 300 feet, turn left onto Pratt Street.
See, that one street they told me to go on, there's no sign on that street over there. That's the reason why I didn't know it.
Onto Duane Street.
That's what I thought. Well, it's better for me to go that way anyway. I'd rather be going up that way than going down. But see, that one street I was supposed to turn on, there's no sign on that side of the road.
851 Duane Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the right.
All right.
851 Duane Street, Franklin, Indiana
Right here.
46131. USA
The
is on the
customer
right.
requested you leave the order at their
All
door.
right here.
They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
How many of my orders done so far, Entertain? I believe this is here. I can look real quick. Let me see. Oh, I'll have to deliver this first before I know. All right, hang on a second. Be right back. Okay, so let's see here. Let me Let me pull up away from his house here. I'll go up to the stop sign, and then I'll tell you how many I've done. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. One McDonald's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, 7 and 1 was a double, so that so I've done 8. I've done 8. So that's what I've done is 8. Okay. 8 orders. They haven't been the greatest. I mean, I've only got $36, but I mean, that's fine. I haven't done any on Uber yet. They've sent me Uber orders that they've just been really bad. Very bad orders. You know, orders not any Uber driver in their right mind would take. At least I would hope they wouldn't take. Because they've been, they've been wowzers as far as awful, as to put it mildly. I mean, most of the offers that they were sending me wanted me to, double digits on miles, and less than double digits on, on the money, and I don't think so. That is certainly not worth my time. Hey, David, what can I do? This is Franklin, Indiana, David. That's where we're at, Franklin, Indiana. Okay, so we're getting close to the end of the DoorDash. So what I need to do now is I'm going to go get some gas. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that right now before we go to the lunch shift. So, and I know a good place to go get gas is just right up the street. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to leave Uber on, but DoorDash is going to end here in about 12 minutes. So I'll, since it's too late for breakfast and too early for lunch, we'll take our 36 and we'll go with it. Yeah, but I'll leave Uber on. So I'll leave Uber on, see if I get anything. Yeah, it says there's a 12-minute wait, so we'll just wait until 10:30. So I'm going to go get some gas up here before we do our next thing, but I'll leave Uber on, though, so in case if an Uber does come on, then we will do that. So here we go. I mean, it's a goose egg up there right now, but maybe that'll change when I go head up towards that way. Maybe they'll say, hey, why don't you take a Whiteland order? Well, I could. Doesn't mean I'm not doing DoorDash right now, so I could take a Whiteland order, maybe. I mean, Whiteland's not terrible. It's not fantastic, but it's not terrible either. All right. So we're going to go this way. I know we got to go through the maze a little bit, but this is good gas up here, and there's good stuff up here, so... So you'll be at 120 after you get this delivered. Boy, you would have really, well, of course you had Spark though too. I said you really would have, well, of course I didn't start at the time I wanted to start either. I mean, you would have walloped me today. I said Kentucky would have just absolutely destroyed me from what I see. So maybe it was good that we didn't do it today. But if we're going to do it though, Queen, we will have that Kentucky versus Indiana matchup. We'll have that. Yeah, I'll get that loophole figured out, and we'll have that little match. I'm ready for it. We'll get past that loophole, and it will happen. And Kentucky versus Indiana, that will get everybody going. All right. I mean, I just like the sound of that, Kentucky versus Indiana. I just love the sound of that, all because of the rivalry in the basketball and football at times. I've said everybody seemed to watch that. That's one of the reasons why they always had the Hoosier Classics basketball games with 4 teams. They would have Indiana, Kentucky, Louisville, and Notre Dame. They would do that every year. I think they stopped doing that, but they used to do it all the time with those 4 teams. I think it was the Hoosier Classic they called it. Indiana would always play Kentucky, and Louisville would always play Notre Dame. And those were fun to watch because there were some good teams back then on both squads. I mean, sometimes I'll just put it in and relive some of those games since they were so good. But yeah, there's from everywhere. I mean, you know, I said I want to, you know, for all the teams that we're going to do, I said Indiana will be going against a bunch of them. I said, you know, there's one I want to do from North Carolina, from Colorado, from you know, California, wherever, you know, in Arizona. I mean, it'll be fun. It'll be a lot of fun doing that. I mean, it's almost like the exhibition leading to the Big Ten season. And it's more fun when you have more than one person on the line. It just is. I just wish I could have got that working. So I just got to figure out what that loophole is and try to get that fixed so that I can do it next time. It's been a long time since I let my gas go this low. Very long time. Very long time. I would think by the time when I turn DoorDash back on, I might get a Meijer shop and deliver or something before the actual lunch shift starts. So I thought I would have a Meijer by now. I mean, I was offered a Meijer, but $2. Nope. I mean, it was only 3 items, but still. Not worth $3 and not 6 miles. The next time, overdo your next spark over $20 for 3.5 miles. Yeah, I think I'm going to charge this up. Yeah, I got to need to charge it up. Sure do. All right. Hey, Sophie, welcome in. Dude, she had to decline about 7 orders yesterday between Uber Eats and DoorDash at lunchtime. Nasty orders. Oh, Terry, I've had nothing but nasty orders today on Uber. Just terrible orders. I mean, they wanted me to drive double digits, but only single digit pay. No, I don't think so. Yeah. And even in places I didn't even want to go, which made it even worse. All right. I have to get some gas here. All right, guys, I'm going to go do this real quick, fill up, and I'll be right back, and then we'll get ready to start. I'll just leave Uber on. Most likely I'm not going to get anything, but we'll see. right, let's fill up the tank now. All right, let's go. Let's do the next one. Let's see here. How close are we? Okay, it's just left or 10. Okay. All right. We'll let that charge up a few minutes while I go down there, and then I'll charge the other phone that's up here. So I was just glad I was in the shade while I was going and taking care of that. So, oh, we got an offer here. What do we got? All right, I took it. Yeah, it's 6 for 6. I mean, it is Lowe's. It's okay, but it's going to Franklin. It is not going anywhere else. All right, that's fine. I'll go. I'll take it this time. I'll do it this time, Uber, because at least it wasn't totally upside down. It was exactly. So I'll do that. Okay.
Turn right on North Morden Street.
All right, Uber, I'll do it this time. Here, we'll just do this. Let's see how close I am there. Okay, I still had a little bit of time there. All right. Yeah, I'll do it this time, Uber.
In 1 mile, turn left on Commerce Drive using the left lane.
Okay. I really had to think about that one, but I haven't done an Uber today, so I'll just go ahead and do it. I mean, I don't have DoorDash on right now because it's too late. It's too late for breakfast, too early for lunch on that one. So, and I don't know what I'm expecting here for in Lowe's, but you know, it could be heavy stuff. If it is, you know, it is what it is. But at least it's a lot better offer than what I've been getting. So we'll take this Uber. But at least I know the address in Franklin that it's going. So you guys that are on here, you'll get to see me do ubereats. Very good. So I didn't waste all that time doing nothing. See, if I did have DoorDash, I would have just wasted time getting up there waiting until 10:30. But now having Uber, it kind of helps a little bit, not having to worry about that. So, you know, Uber that's the only reason why I got Uber, is to pick up the slack. So.
on Commerce Drive.
Yeah, I didn't think I was going to make that light. That's all right, though. Oh, well. Yeah, Lowe's. Really wonder what it is. Let's see, I don't wonder what it is they're going to have me pick up here. And I think it's going all the way on the other side of Franklin down there, because it said it was delivering to a Franklin address. It did not say it was delivering to a Greenwood address or anything else. It said Franklin, but I think it's all the way down that other direction. So, or wait a minute, that address I think is on the other side. Well, even so, it is 6 miles. So it'll work, I guess. Hey, an order's an order, and it's not the best, but hey, I gotta at least take some Uber today. Good. Oh, yep, my guys, Rainbow Loom Official. Hey, welcome in. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yep. My chat kind of froze there for a minute. I don't know why. Maybe sometimes if the sun hits it, it'll freeze up. I don't know why, but yeah, it kind of did. I apologize for those that came in that I didn't say anything to. Yeah, my chat froze up there for a second, so that's why that happened. All right, here we go. Go to Lowe's. All right, let's see what we get here.
Left.
Not yet. Lowe's is up here.
Turn left, then turn right.
Go ahead. You were there before I was. Yep, it's right up here. It says pickup right up there. Now, why did you have me go that other way?
Turn right, then pick up on the left.
I think we'll be fine right here, away from the sun. What do you think? I think so. All right, let's see what we're getting here, guys. Two orders. Now, wait a minute. You didn't say there was two orders here. This is how they get you. Hey, Ruwida, welcome in. Yeah, two orders. One order they say is 6 items. One order they say is 18 items. This is how they get you. All right, let me go get them, guys. I'll be right back. All right, here's what we got. The 18 item one is a lot easier to do than the 6 item one. The 18 one is 18 things of duct tape. The 6 item one is pavement base. Yep, we got some pavement base here, guys. That's what we got, so I'm just gonna have to move this over a little bit. Yeah, pavement base. I wasn't expecting that, but all right. All right, let me give them their cart back and I'll return. Okay, well, this is my first heavy order for Uber Eats, and also it's my first 2 customer order for Uber Eats. Man, pavement base. 6 bags of pavement base. Woo, man. Oh, wow. Okay.
Head to your drop-off at 64 Highland Avenue.
5 minutes, it says. Okay. Oh, I'm dropping the pavement base off first. Okay, that's good. All right. All right. I am glad of that. Get that pavement base out of here. All right, let's go. I mean, I will say that it didn't seem like it was as, it didn't seem like it was as heavy as the sand I did one time from Home Depot, or the rocks that I did the last one I did in Greenfield.
Then turn right.
Okay. All right, so which way am I going to go here, it says. All right. Okay, turn left here.
turn right.
Ian, no, this is
Turn right.
Indiana. This is Indiana. All right. Turn here.
Turn left to stay on North Morden Street.
Okay. All right. Now what? Okay. It's been a while since I've come down this way. Oh, pavement base. Is it in the schoolhouse neighborhood?
Turn left on Northwood Drive.
This Main Street. What? This isn't Northwood. When did they change the name? When did they change the name, or are they going to change it? That's Main Street. That's what this is. This is not Northwood. This is Main Street. Are they going to change the name, though? That's the question.
In a quarter mile, turn left on Highland Avenue.
Okay, I knew it was somewhere down here. I recognized the name, but I didn't know there's a different entrance down here, I guess. Yep, there it
Turn
is.
left on Highland Avenue, then drop off on the left.
Okay, it's on the left. Yep.
Drop off on the left.
Okay, it's right here. Okay, well, let's see. Where's a good place to put this? All right. All right, guys. We need a few minutes here to take care of this. Oh, hello there. Mulch path?
Yeah. Okay, never mind. Sorry about that.
That's all right. Thank you. this out. A bit of that residue from the top. Well, it's nothing that a little vacuum can't fix. All right. Okay. I've already done it, so I don't need to do that. Okay. Oh, yeah, take a photo. I forgot about that. Yeah, I gotta do that real quick. There's that. Okay. Yeah. All right, so there's that one. Okay. Okay.
Head to your drop-off at 190 Bartram Parkway.
Okay, let's go over there. Plug this in. Yeah, he wanted it, I guess the guy, he wanted it at the end of the driveway here, and I would have been happy to do it, but his wife came out and said, you know, I said, no, why don't you just leave it there? I said, you're not the one touching it anyway. I said,
Turn left on Yount Street, then turn right.
he was a
on
little
First
annoyed
Street.
by that, but he understood her point, so he just said, go ahead and leave it there. Okay. All right, so what am I doing here? Left here, I guess? Okay. Yeah.
Turn right on Lyndhurst Street.
Hi, Colleen. Welcome in. I just got through dropping off six heavy bags of pavement base. I guess they're gonna. I guess that couple was gonna have their driveway repaved or something.
Just ahead, turn right on Arvin Drive.
So now you do the same thing that DoorDash does. You don't count. I don't know why both of these maps do this. I mean, that's not Graham Street there. This is Graham Street here. That's still Lyndhurst. I don't know why it does that.
Turn right on Arvin Drive.
Okay. All right. Yep. Oh yeah, that was fun. You know, doing that base. I mean, it left a little residue in the car, but it's nothing that a little vacuum
In a
can't
quarter
fix.
mile, continue straight through the roundabout onto Arvin Drive.
Yeah, as soon as I get done with my little appointment up there, I've got a free car wash pass that I can use to go up there and take care of that, and I can just, you know, get that residue out of the car with the vacuum. So I'll just do that today. So.
Continue straight through the roundabout onto Arvin Drive.
But I mean, you know, that really wasn't as bad to pick those up as it was to pick up the sand or the rocks that I did last time. I mean, it was a lot worse. Okay, it still says 7 minutes. Okay, I know where that
In a
is.
quarter mile,
It's
enter the
another
roundabout and take the
business
second
down
exit onto
here.
Eastview Drive.
Yeah, and this right here is 18 things of duct tape. 18 things of duct tape I have right here in this, you know, right here in front of me. So somebody ordered 18 things of duct tape.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Eastview Drive.
Well, I will say this, even though I don't really care for Lowe's orders. I mean, this one was a little interesting. Sunshine
In a
Glow.
quarter mile,
Right.
continue
All
straight
right,
through
welcome
the
in, guys.
roundabout onto Eastview Drive.
This right here was where the action was at 120 in my live yesterday, guys. I took care of that though, but this is where the action was, right here.
Continue straight through the roundabout onto Eastview Drive.
So if you take a look at my live from yesterday at about 120, right here, this is where the action was, right here. It was going 17 in the school zone, and I had to go right here. So take a look at yesterday's live, and you will see why. Right there. That's where the action was. Cheddar is banned for saying fake. Well, I mean, there's good ways to say fake and bad ways to say fake. It's just how you use it, how you word it.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto East King Street using the left lane.
I wonder who would order so much duct tape. I mean, that's 18 things of it, and it's all different colors, too. There's yellow duct tape, red duct tape, green duct tape, blue duct tape, white duct tape, black duct tape.
Enter the roundabout and
silver
take
duct tape
onto East King Street.
Guys, go on. There's nobody coming. You guys go ahead. Nobody coming. Come on now. I watched out for you. That truck wasn't anywhere near. Okay. Yeah, if you were looking at it, I got it fixed. Yeah, you can look at it. It says 26 now. Don't say 25. It says 26. So we're all set. You can put all your citation away. It's fixed now. How far? See, what side of the road is it on there? So you need to do that. Oh, okay. It's on that side. Is what I thought. With the glare of the sun, it's hard for me to see what everybody's saying. Stop, you're real. We're real, for real. Yeah. Jake, hey, welcome in, Jake. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, when I get out of the sun, then I'll be able to see. I'll be able to see the chat a whole lot better. But with the glare, that it's because of the height of the sun is, and the glare is coming in the window, it's hard for me to see the chat right now. Just can't believe you're 120 already. I said, hey, Sally, welcome in. And see you. Jonas, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, Sally, I just dropped off six bags, like 40-pound bags of pavement base. And now I've got a bag of 18 things of duct tape, all different colors. So somebody's doing something. I don't know what they're doing, but now I need to know which door am I going to take it to.
In a quarter mile, turn right on Bartram Parkway.
I can only think of what kind of project they're doing with 18 things of duct tape.
Turn right on Bartram Parkway.
All different colors. No, it's not this entrance.
In a quarter mile, mile, turn right.
This place here.
Turn right.
Okay. Exit only. All right. It says leave at the door.
Just ahead, drop off on the right.
Okay, you got to have a thing to go in there, I guess.
Drop off on the right.
Okay. Says leave at the door. Okay. Well, I'll leave it at the number of the door that it is then. I don't know who from here ordered this duct tape, but whatever. Alrighty. Alright guys, I'm taking, I'll be right back. I didn't know if he was a friend of the community. I didn't want to offend anybody by sending off to vacation on Uncontrolled Island. Sally, you're all right. Use your best judgment. You think the same way I do. You know, that's what I like about you. We both think the same way. You said some things on your live today that resonated with some of the things that I said. And I think everybody understood when they heard it from two people saying the same thing. All right, guys. Oh, well, that was an interesting Uber order, to say the least. Yeah, to say the least, that was a very interesting Uber order. And now we know why we don't take Lowe's orders. Now we know why. Corn cheddar. Come in. All right. We don't do warnings. I just bring down the axe. It's the way to do it, Sally. All right. But I just like the idea that we had it, yeah. Well, looks like the tips came in already. Yep. I'm surprised at that. Oh, well. Hey, done deal. I guess they were happy with what they got, I guess. Yeah. Maybe they just liked the fact that, you know, I was willing to do something that was a little odd on both ends. But, you know, whatever, it's fine. At least now we know why we don't do Lowe's orders. Get strange orders like that, I guess. He said, go on ahead. He's just walking real slow. Yeah, I just want to make sure I follow the rules there, man. All right. Yeah, drop the beat. Yeah. Yeah, Sally, yeah, we were on at the right place at the right time. Even though it was supposed to be with Queen, at least I had you on Simulcast, and you were just saying some of the exact same things I was saying. And I think everybody that was on at the time, there was a lot on at the time, and they were like, I said, I think somebody said, hey, we got two saying the same thing here. It's like, what, it must be some truth to it. And I said, yeah, there is. We don't say things like that just to, just to say it. There's a meaning behind it. I mean, if there's an agreement made, even though it was an inadvertent agreement and we weren't on at the same time, even though in a sense we were, we both said the same thing. And it, Hi, Nosy, welcome in. Let's see, you say the Philippines. Also like there. Morning here in the Philippines. Oh, welcome from the Philippines. Yeah, thank you very much. Since you're from the Philippines, I want to mention a channel from the Philippines that put me over the 500 top. And, I am very grateful for that channel and that group that's with that channel that helped me get over the 500 hump, because I was stuck in the 400s for a while. And that wonderful lady and her and her group that she's with, they helped me reach that spot, and I've never looked back since. And that's Lynn O, at Lynn O. Wonderful group. I wonder if she might be on now. Let me see here. I only got Uber on right now, so let me just take a look. Okay, he's done anyway. He already signed out, I think, as far as I know. All right. Let's see. She might be on right now. Sometimes she is. It doesn't look like there's anybody on right now. That's surprising. Oh well, as soon as I get to my thing and as soon as I get to my spot and then I can turn DoorDash on, then I'll do that. Central England, welcome in. Yeah, Central England, yeah. There's a great channel from England that, it's a good channel to watch. Welshman Forever. Fantastic channel. Yeah. You want a good English channel? Check that out. Also, we got a gentleman from England that has a great channel too. That's here in the States, from Lee's Summit, Missouri, and that is Dashing Womble. Dashing Womble, fantastic channel. Excuse me, you weren't supposed to turn there. You were in the wrong lane. Do you know how to use a roundabout? Apparently not. Yep. Yeah, as soon as I get parked up here and get ready to turn DoorDash back on, I'll show you those channels I'm talking about. Yeah, Dashing Womble, you will definitely be entertained. I mean, he could talk England like the back of his hand. I mean, he had so many stories from there that he could just tell you. I mean, he's one of those that can stay up all night and talk to you, especially if it has to do with where where his home's from. He could talk to you all night about it. He don't mind staying up late. All right, let's see. The signal would probably be better if I went straight. All right, so as soon as I get parked up here, then we will, I'll check that out. That's the only bad thing about this, is that you gotta, you can't become a fakie. Oh, corn cheddar. Yeah, that was a crazy Uber order, to say the least. But sometimes you got to do those crazy ones for some entertainment, I guess. you were going. I didn't know if you were, you were moving. I didn't know if you were just going to wait. That's why I say, guys, you got to know what you're doing out here. You got to watch everybody. That's one of the reasons why I really don't like to go down this street, because there's too many stop signs, for one thing. And then two, they have trouble driving on this road for whatever the reason. I don't know why. But if I go down Jefferson, the signal won't be as good. Yeah. I mean, the signal's not that great here, but if you go a little further south, the signal is a lot worse. All right, well, it's not even 11 yet, so that's a good thing. So we're going to go here for a couple hours. I'm going till 1 o'clock to do DoorDash and Uber Eats, and I've got somewhere I got to be at 2, so I'm just letting my phone charge up here on the dashing side, and then I'm going to charge the other phone up as soon as that one's at least I can use it for 2 hours. Then I'll charge this one up right up here, and we'll get ready to get back on the DoorDash platform. And even if I got orders that that did go up north, I'd be okay with it, because I do have to be a little up north later on. So it's just, if Uber's going to send me some orders that go up there, they better be reasonable and not double digit miles for single digit pay. We're not doing that. I mean, that Lowe's order was bad enough, but I'm not doing it for less than what I did. Hey, Kaz, welcome in. Corn cheddar, I mean, to be a moderator, there's some things that you have to go through. First of all, you got to be on my channel a few times. And if I recommend other channels for you to watch, Sally, such as instance, that she's on there, Sally D's Reality, anybody that's in blue, if I recommend that you visit those channels, there's a reason for it, because A, there are channels that are excellent to watch, and B, you can resonate with them and see if the content that theirs resonates with you. And if a whole group of you say hey, you're okay, say we can moderate you, then we're all doing it together. But it's kind of like a group thing, because we don't just mod everybody. Okay, and there's a reason why we don't. Okay, you got to be legit. Okay, and you go through several steps, to be legit. Because I mean, it was that way with me too. I mean, when I first started, they had to, I kind of had to go through that too. So I mean, it's nothing against anybody. It's just, it's just how it's done. You don't. I mean, there's reasons you just don't mod everyone. You got to be trustworthy. And if there's a group that can trust you, then that means you're good, and then we can trust that you will enhance our channels, and in turn we can enhance yours. So that's how it works. Because we do this by community. Yeah, you got to go through exactly. We do this by community. Right. It's a community thing, because we're all in this together. That's my slogan. We're all in this together. Okay? We don't just mod anyone. Okay? You go through several people, especially those that you trust. Would you recommend someone, you go on their channel? Because, I mean, I want to see those of you on my channel. If I recommend someone, I would like to see you on that channel too. And I'd like to see, if you resonate with that person, if I recommend, especially if I see who you are on here and I kind of get an idea who you are by the way you talk or some of the things that you're interested in, I can recommend a certain channel for you to watch. And then, you go on that channel. There's a channel that I go to, and if I see that you're on there, then you come back on my channel, then I can mod you because they will say, hey, this person's okay. They're okay to mod. If I see you're modded on someone else's channel, then I'll go ahead and mod you on mine. So that's how it works. Yep. Imad, did your camera worse vision medicine? It's the positioning, man. It's what it is. It's, there's just some places here that are bad and some places that, that are good. It's just where I'm at. All right, I'm going to turn DoorDash back on right now since it's 5 over there. All right, let's see. Do we have anybody on right now? Oh, good. Her book is almost done. Yeah, I'm going to definitely recommend that book. So there's, in October, there's going to be 4 books that I'm going to promote. Mine and 3 others. Excuse me there. All right. Anybody else on? Let's take a look here. Doesn't look like it. And that's strange because there's usually several that are on right now. That's really strange. I'm surprised that there's not too many that are live right now. Yeah, that's really weird. Oh well. All right, let's turn DoorDash back on. Okay. Okay, we're going. It says 10-minute wait. I don't know about that, but okay. We're going to dash now. We're going to dash till 1 o'clock because I got somewhere I got to be at 2. So it gives me 2 hours. I do have Uber on, so we'll wait and see. Okay. All right. He was saying something about my camera, so let me see. Maybe it's a little off center. It kind of is. All right. Let me see if I can maybe fix it a little bit because I got rubber bands on here now because the rubber bands I was hoping would help with this, but maybe it's not right now. Okay. Maybe if I move this up just a little bit, move it up that way, move it this way, move the phone over here a little bit. Maybe that's a little better. Move it down just slightly. Yeah. Chuck subbed to you yesterday. Oh, okay. See. Flower Boy, this channel that you're watching right now, this is a DoorDash ubereats channel. This is a gig workers channel. That's what we're on right now. We're just waiting on an offer to get from either DoorDash or from ubereats. I'm in what we call a cluster area where there's a bunch of places around where you can get an order. And that's where we're at. Like, I'm doing 2 platforms. And one of the reasons why I'm doing 2 platforms, to A, get a little extra money, and B, to see if we can do what we call a dirty stack. And when you do a dirty stack, especially when you're doing it live, it gets you going. It's an exciting thing. Because I had that happen yesterday, trying to do a dirty stack. And yeah, we had some drama doing that, especially the first time I was trying to do it. But I eventually ended up doing a dirty stack later on. And that's what made it so fun. Do you do DoorDash to Australia? I don't know if they have DoorDash there in Australia. I think they do. I do think they do. Whose channel was that? Oh my gosh, I'm trying to remember that guy's channel. He did do dashes in Australia. I'm trying to remember his channel though. Gosh, it's on the tip of my tongue, but he hadn't been on for the longest time. But he did do dashes in Australia. Gosh, I can't remember his name. But they do have DoorDash there. I think they have Uber Eats there too. Hey, Brent, you do have DoorDash? I would think they have DoorDash most everywhere. There's some places I know they probably don't, but I think most places, especially like your most common major cities in the different countries probably do. Yeah, but I've heard of DoorDash in Australia. I'm just trying to remember this guy's name that he had a channel, and he would let's see, who was it that knew him? I'm trying to remember. I mean, it was last year. He hadn't been on since last year that I remember, but I'm trying to remember his channel name. But he would do dashes in Australia, and he was fun to watch too. Gosh, I can't remember his name. I mean, I know if I see, I don't know. I'm trying to think from those from a long time ago that were on here. I know somebody knew him. I know one of them that knew him was Dashing Dink, but Dashing Dink isn't on anymore. But Dashing Dink would know who I was talking about. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you for the dancing there. Always TTWC all day. Yeah, it's a good time to dance. It's Friday. Friday's supposed to be a happy day, right? It's a 4-day weekend. Yeah. You can dance to a 4-day weekend. Oh, what's that sound, guys? 11 o'clock. Yeah, you know it's 11 o'clock on a Friday when they play the tornado sirens. They just do that as a precaution. You know, they do that every Friday, 11 o'clock, at least you know. Like if it's Friday and you don't know what time it is, or you forget what time it is, if you hear those sirens, you will always know it's 11 o'clock. That's Eastern Daylight Time, of course. Still going strong. I just restarted DoorDash, but Presley, I had that, I said, you back up a little bit, you'll see me doing a crazy Uber Eats order. I had I delivered 6 40-pound bags of pavement base, and then 1 bag of 18 things of duct tape, all different colors. So whoever in that business was doing something with all those colors of duct tape, I was kind of wondering what they were doing. Because, I mean, that's pretty weird. I mean, like I said, the person showed me, I said, is this what they had? I said, I had counted that they were 18, but they were all different colors duct tape. There was, you know, there was red, blue, yellow, green, black, silver, yellow, all kinds of colors of duct tape. White. Yeah. I was like, man, this is, let me see, what business would order this? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was weird, but I mean, at least that bag of duct tape was, you know, wasn't really that heavy. It was that base that was. But I mean, it really wasn't that bad. Yeah, the duct tape challenge, different colors. Yeah. But they were all different colors, though. All different colors. Because, I mean, the associate had me look through the bag to make sure that there was 18 in there. And, you know, because I had to count it, because, you know, that's their procedure. You know, say, hey, this says 18. Will you check and make sure that there is, so that we don't have anything missing? And I said, so I did. I counted, and there was. Yeah. Okay, since it just started after 11 o'clock, see, right now it's finding on your channel, I got 5 other people with me censoring you. Oh, Hunter. Yeah, all of us need to start trolling. Well, sorry, man, but we don't troll on here. Oh, we got an Uber. Let's see what we got. Yes, sir. 7 for 1 mile. You got it. We're going to Taco Bell for an Uber for 1.5 miles. And I know exactly where it's going, too. It's going in the, right behind this Kroger over here. that's the best Uber Eats order I have received to date. The best one. You know, maybe they're saying, well, he decided to go ahead and take that Lowe's order. Maybe we'll go ahead and reward him with a good order. Well, if that's what you did, Uber, I appreciate it. Because that's the best order you've given me ever. Say, what we got here? Hold on. Hold on.
Drive north. Then, in 200 feet, turn right.
Okay, we're going to do something different. We're going to do a dirty stack, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to do a dirty stack. That's what we're going to do.
Drive north.
All right, we're going to go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and get this,
Then turn right.
I'm going to get this subway right now. Because it's only 6 miles and I can go and pick up the,
924 North Morton Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the left.
Here we go, guys. We're doing a dirty stack.
Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the left.
An actual, legitimate dirty stack. All right. You go in here and get this real quick. All right, here we go, guys. Okay, there's my subway. All right. Okay. The guy gave me this, so we'll continue that. All right, receipt. All right, done. Okay, I don't know where this is. Let me see.
Drive north, then turn right.
Oh, 8 minutes. Ugh. Well, I can swing by and get that. Hold on. Oh. I can make this work, guys. I know I can. I can make this work. I just got to figure out how I can do it. I can make this work, though.
Drive east. Then, in 800 feet, turn left. Drive east. Then turn left.
All right, I can't do it that way. I have to go this way.
Drive east. Then turn right onto North Morton Street. Drive west. Then, in 400 feet, turn left.
I'll figure out to make this work. If they take the Uber, it'll be all right.
Turn left onto Mallory Parkway.
But I know I can make this work. I know I can.
Turn left onto Mallory Parkway. Then, in 300 feet, turn right onto North Morton Street.
All right. Yeah, I'm going the opposite way. I should have known that,
Turn
but
right
it's
onto
all right.
North Morton Street, US 31.
But I'm pretty sure I can still make this work. I can still make it work. Got all this traffic right now. All right. Okay, which way do I go here?
Continue for a half mile.
Oh, okay. So it's going over there. All right. So then that way I can swing by and go down Westfield and go up that way. Okay, I can do that. All right. I can still get this done, guys, because I'm going the way I need to go. Because I can do the circle, get over to Taco Bell and go pick that up, and I'm right there. I think this is going to work, guys.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West Jefferson Street.
I think this is going to work.
Turn right onto West Jefferson Street. Continue for 1 mile.
Yep, I'm going to be right on the street I want to be on. Then I just jump down there, go pick up that Taco Bell, head right on back up there and go into the neighborhood, and it's done. Hopefully clear blue sky. Oh yeah, it's beautiful.
In a half
Absolutely
mile,
beautiful.
enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto Westview Drive.
Yep, I think this is going to work, guys. Because even if Uber gives me that 2-minute warning, I'm not that far from that Taco Bell. All I got to do is go down Westfield, go straight down there and there. Yep. Oh, no, that's it. No, that's something else. Okay.
Enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto Westview
What
Drive.
did that say? Okay. Okay, they gave me the 2-minute warning. All right. I still think this is going to work.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah, I probably should have just went on ahead and picked up went ahead. Why did they have me go do that anyway? I don't understand that. They had me go the opposite way. I should have went this way. I could have picked up that Taco Bell order. I would have had it in my possession. Yeah, DoorDash screwed that up.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Cumberland Drive.
Yep, see, all I had to do is go pick up that Taco Bell and come straight down here instead of DoorDash telling me to do that. Yeah, DoorDash messed that up.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Pamela Drive.
All right. I'll get there, Uber. Don't worry, I'll get there. I'm going to make this work. I know I can. Yesterday I had no issue. I had that one little issue, but I don't have that today. I just got to hurry up and drop this off real quick, and then go and get it. Oh, come on. Yep, this is it right
Turn
here.
left onto Pamela Drive.
All right, here we go.
In 1,000 feet, turn right.
Yeah, DoorDash would have had me do it the way I wanted to do it instead of the way that they did it.
Right.
Okay. I still can do this though. I can
In
still do
600
it.
feet, turn left.
I'm on my way, Uber.
Turn left. Then 1425 Cecil Lane, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA will be on the left.
Okay.
1425 Cecil Lane, Franklin, Indiana 4631.
Here. All right.
USA is on
Customer
the left.
requested you leave the order at their door.
All right, guys. We'll be right back.
I added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
All right, I still have it. So, customer waiting for order. I said, I know, I'm on my way. I'll be there in about 2 minutes. Right now, really, the tip don't really matter to me at this point. All I care about is I like this idea of doing a dirty stack and doing it live. We do it the Bill O'Reilly way. We do it live. We write it, we do it live.
Turn left on Pamela Drive.
Excuse me, but that's not fair to say. All right. There's two of us, so you might want to be careful.
Just ahead, turn right on Cumberland Drive.
People getting dogs. Oh, you guys, I'll tell you what. You guys are something else.
Turn right on Cumberland Drive.
All right. Well, too late. They took it. Thanks, DoorDash. You screwed that up. You had me go in a circle instead of going it the way that I wanted to do it. Oh, well, we gave it our best effort. Guys, let's please watch what we say on here, okay? Yeah. I'm just going to keep removing you. If you trolls that keep saying this stuff, I'm just going to keep removing you. There's not one of that inside of my body, so don't even think that way. Yep. I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, but, your opinion of that is certainly nowhere near the truth. What's up there, Narendra? Appreciate it. Appreciate you joining. Man, DoorDash really messed that up. Man. All DoorDash had to do, instead of having me go that way, all they had me do was go this way. I could have easily picked that up, had it in the car, taken it with me, and then all I had to do is go down here, go inside that place, and then I would have been there. That's all I had to do. No, they had me go the other direction. Why? It don't make no sense. All right, what do we got now? Let's see. No, not for less than $3. I mean, it was in town, but it was going to that It was going to that place over there, to that motel over there. Nope, wasn't doing that. Nope, not for less than $3. I wasn't going there. If you're gonna have me go to that motel, you're gonna have me go there for like 4 or 5, at least. Not less than 3. Okay. Dude, why are the roads patched up? Quakes? No, they're just getting ready to I guess what they're doing is, you know, they're trying to repave some of these roads or something like that to get ready for winter. I mean, we haven't had quakes or anything, but we have had tornadoes. I mean, we've had tornadoes recently, but we haven't really had quakes or anything. But yeah, they're just trying to rebuild some of these roads up, and they need to. So. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Hey, Sonny, welcome in. Another great channel right there, guys, in the blue, Sonny. Yeah. Sonny's an excellent channel to watch. Okay, let's see. Hello, sir. My question was it why are you moving here and for how many hours? I wanted to know, like Rigo said, you're in Chicago. No. No, this is Indiana. It's not Chicago. I'll tell you a channel to watch in Chicago, though, is Gig Hustler PJ. Yeah, that's, if you want Chicago dashing, there you go. That's Chicago dashing right there. Okay. Abron, welcome in, Abron. Appreciate it. Yeah. Oh man, Uber really screwed that up. I mean, I had that exactly the way I wanted to do it. If they would have had me go that other direction instead of going this way, all I had to do was go pick up that Taco Bell order and I would have had it. I would have taken the DoorDash first, and then I would have taken the Taco Bell and I would have had it in just in time. Yeah, no, DoorDash messed it up. Oh well, there's other opportunities for Dirty Stacks. Sometimes you win, sometimes you don't. But I'm not going to ruin my DoorDash, you know, because of something that Uber did. I mean, I did accept the Uber first, yes, but the DoorDash was only 2 miles, so I figured, okay, if it's just 2 miles, I can work that out somehow. Because at first I thought it looked like it said it was going north. That's what it looked like, and I mean, I didn't recognize the street name that I was going on, but I did recognize the fact that it was going north. So why did it send me that way? So all I had to do, if I knew I was going to go north and go turn on that street, it would have been ideal for me to go pick up that Taco Bell order right there. Even though it was a little bit off the path, I still would have done it. Hello, D3FTON, welcome in. You'll get another one. Oh, I know I will. Well, I had the same thing happen yesterday, Sonny. I just had to, I was in the middle of trying to get a Dirty Stack then yesterday, but problem was I had a little roadblock that I hit, and at 120 on my live yesterday, you'll see what that roadblock was. Well, that's taken care of, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. So, all right. Okay, well, I say, well, I already got that tip for that. Okay. Oh, got an order. What we got? Oh. Why is it 2 offers? Let me see. Hold on. right. Well, it's only 2 miles, but it's 2 drop-offs, but it's only 2 miles, but it's $3.50. It's not a great offer, but it does help my acceptance rate though, because I mean, mine was right on the borderline of 90, and I really don't want to have to decline something. That was why I had to take that DoorDash offer, because I don't want to decline anything right now because I'm right on the borderline. I probably could have made that work, but I'm not going. I probably could have made that work, but it's $4 going to that hotel over, or that motel over there. No, it's not worth it. I mean, the Uber would have been good, but I'm not going anywhere near there. So no, I'm not doing that. Mm-mm. You will, Marie? Oh, I will, Marie? Welcome in. Yeah, just don't spam the chat, please. I mean, I know you want to be recognized and you want to say hello, and I appreciate that, but, don't do things over and over like that, because that means you're spamming the chat. And, would appreciate that you don't do that. All right. All right, guys. Come on now. This is family-friendly channel. Let's keep it that way. All right. Would appreciate it if you would. That goes for me and the other channels on here, especially those that are in blue. Oh, I gotta get over, don't I? Okay. I said people who have that get on every gets on you guys. Yeah, I mean, it does get out of hand sometimes. It's just there are those that just don't have anything better to do than to do that. And either that, or they do it on some channels because they're jealous of that channel for whatever the reason. I mean, they don't have to have a reason, but they don't have to have a reason, but I mean, they just feel like there's nothing else better to do, than to interrupt someone while they're trying to do something and think it's funny. I mean, it can be funny to a point, but it can also be very disrespectful and very dishonest, and it just isn't it's just not something that really is a good idea. How much you spend on snacks daily? I don't really spend a whole lot on snacks. Usually when I do this job, depending on what it is, I just basically have like 1, maybe 2 meals a day at that, because I'm too busy out here doing this. So it's not really a whole lot, because I mean, I'm really out here to just basically make as much money as I can. Boy, it's really busy up here. Well, if I don't get up there soon, I might have to. I mean, it's not very much money. I mean, I can unassign it, but I got to be careful with that too. Because this is on time rate and stuff, and it may not be worth it. Pick up by 11:30. Yeah, if I don't get up there soon, instead of getting a contract violation, I'll just go ahead and unassign it because too much traffic. But it might not be too bad. I mean, there's really nothing wrong with, unassigning a 350 order. You just got to watch those too, because you only get like 4. Yeah, I'll still get up there in time. Only the streamer could block. No, no. Some of you can hide. Those of you that aren't blue, you can hide messages. Or maybe timeout is one of the two. But only mods can just block somebody permanently. So. And that's why when you are a moderator, you're considered a standard moderator, and only standard moderators can do that kind of thing. I mean, standard moderators can do some things, now if I was to assign somebody a permanent moderator, no, it was first come, first serve anyway. So yeah, they raised that, that order going to that motel, they raised it up another 50 cents. No, and plus it's far away from where I'm going anyway, so there's no way I'm going to take that. Kaylee, welcome in. Hey, thank you. Hey, Francisco, welcome in. Yeah, Kaylee, it's been a while since I've seen you. Yeah, welcome in. I appreciate it. Yeah, last time we came close to doing the dirty stack, but DoorDash kind of screwed the map up around on me, and Uber ended up taking the order from me before I could get there. So, I mean, I had that perfectly lined up to where I could get it done. But thanks to DoorDash and their, the way they had me go that route, that screwed everything up. But, oh well, there's other opportunities. I mean, I've dirty stacked, so I can say that I've done it. So, it's like Dashing Maverick say, you're not living unless you're dirty stacking. Well, I did that yesterday. I did it twice. So, all right, I'm going to go in here and pick this up, and I shall return. Because I'm going over there, though. All right. On top. Cheese next week. All right. Okay, that one's confirmed. Okay. Oh, they're both confirms. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Whew. All right, there we go. Oh. Now they offered 7 to do that. No. I can't. Okay, I can't do it. Alright, so where are we at here? Okay, so I'm going back that way. Okay. Alright, I guess I go through the lot and go through the... Yeah, I guess that's what I'm going to have to do. Yeah, if I was going to go pick that up, I'd have to go all the way up there, and the customer's like, what are you doing going north? You know? I say, well, I'm not intending to go north because that's not what I want to do. All right, let's see here.
Drive east. Then, in 100 feet, turn right onto North Morton Street.
Oh, well, right now it's going to be a little easier said than done. I'll be at this light for a while. Hey, Cypher, welcome in. All right. All right.
Continue for
Unreal
half
Game
mile.
Front, welcome in. Okay. So going that way. Okay, I guess I'm going by McDonald's. 'Cause I know the number of that. I guess it's one of these places in the strip mall up here.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Langley Street.
Okay, well, it's got to be one of these places in the strip mall up here. The only bad thing about this is the turn that I'm going to have to make up here. Because with these cones, it's going to make it a little bit more difficult.
Turn left onto Langley Street. Then turn left.
All right, I'm going to have to, I can't turn there. So I guess I'm going to have to turn here then, I guess. That's the sad part about this. Is all this. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right, just in here now. It's up in here. Well, I could have gone out the Taco Bell way. That'd have been fine. Okay.
door.
All right. Let's see. This is the second one, right? Yep. All right. All right, guys. We'll be right back. Okay, now down here it's going to be a little bit of a trip, so I'm going to have to go out the park. I'm going to have to go down the Taco Bell area and go back that way instead of going through all this traffic here. So, because I think where I'm going is further south, so yeah, we're not going to do that. So I can't go through there, can I? Nope, I can't. Have to go through Taco Bell. All right.
Drive west, then turn left. Drive east, then turn right onto North Main Street.
Well, let's see. The Uber said that Main Street is Northwood Avenue. So which is it?
In 400 feet, turn right onto Lemley Street. Turn right onto Lemley Street.
No, we're not doing that. I should have just went on went ahead the other way. I need to go.
Drive southeast on North Main Street. Then, in 600 feet, turn right onto Lemley Street. Turn right onto Lemley Street. In 900 feet, turn left onto North Morton Street.
Turn left to going over there? No, I'm not turning left on there. You can't. There's no way. Not happening. No.
Drive east on Lemley Street. Then turn left onto North Main Street.
Not with that construction going on over there. I'm not doing that. We'll just take the other way going down here. It's a little bit further, but you know, I'd rather lose time going a different way than to do it than to go all the way down there. That's not going to happen. Guillermo, hey, welcome in, Guillermo.
North Main Street.
Okay, I am a cat. Yeah, guys. I mean, it's been Troll City here today. Okay, now it's going to have me go this way. All right, fine. I'd rather go that way anyway, so. But it's telling me I'm turning left, so why am I turning left? I don't understand it. Okay. Should have told me to go this way in the first place.
Feet, turn left onto Lemley Street.
I'm not doing that. I'm going straight down here. We're just going right.
Turn left onto Lumley Street.
Nope. I'm going straight down here, and you tell me to turn left right up here.
Drive northwest on North Main Street. Then, in 900 feet, turn left onto North Morton Street.
Yeah, that's more like it. I'd rather go at a light.
Turn left onto North Morton Street, US 31.
It's impossible to turn left on 31 at this time of day. Hello, Saeed and Obido. Welcome in. But it don't matter. It's a good order. And the thing is, Queen, if the items, if you know the store and you know where everything is, and you look at the items that are on there, and you can kind of picture in your mind before you go in there which way you want to go ahead and try to get those items to where it would save you some time, that's what makes it a good order. Like if you get to know your Aldi real well and you know where everything is, if you get to know your Dollar Generals real well and know where everything is, you might be able to find a way to where you could really cut your time down. I mean, I know that when the customers order, it's all out of place. Like, they'll order something in the fridge section and then they'll order something from somewhere else. They don't do it in order. But if you can look at the items and see in your head, okay, if this is what I'm going to do here, it's what I'm going to do here. Yes, in Meijer store, you know it so well. Yeah, I know the Meijer store here too. I'm surprised I haven't had a Meijer order today. I mean, I had an offer for one, but it was $2, 6 miles for 3 items. No.
Continue for 1 mile.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I could have gotten there down the other way too instead of going that way, but you know what? See, this is why DoorDash messed up my my dirty stack. This is exactly how they messed up that dirty stack, doing this. But I can't go down that road though, unless I go to the okay, yeah, it's getting in a bad spot right here. Okay, I know where this place is. But I think I'm going to have to go I'm going to have to, because they got this road blocked off up here. Yeah, I'm going to have to go in the back way. See, I'll be so glad when they get this construction figured out and all this done. Because I can't even go in there.
Turn right onto Hospital Road.
No, I'm going to have to turn in before that. You can't even go in here and turn out that way. You can't get on the road that way. I'm going to have to go this way. We're at 156. And so you have the beauty of having Spark offers and things like that. I don't have that beauty. All I got is DoorDash and ubereats. I've only had one order on ubereats today, and just barely a little bit on DoorDash. So you just can't do anything up here. You can't even turn down that road. So I have to go all the way around and say, you're nowhere near the customer. It's like, well, but I mean, you got all this construction. What do you do?
Then, in 400 feet, turn right onto Fairgrounds Street.
No, I can't do that. I'm going down to Drake. That's all I can do.
Drive west on West Jefferson Street for a half-mile.
I have to go the back way and go out of the way, but it is what it is.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Drake Road.
Maybe I'll get one of these two places up here on my way back. That'd be kind of nice.
Turn left onto Drake Road.
There's so much traffic right now and the construction is just awful.
In 700 feet, turn left onto Hospital Road. Turn left onto Hospital Road. In a quarter mile, turn right onto Story Drive. Drive east on Hospital Road. Then, in 600 feet, turn right onto Story Drive. Turn right onto Story Drive. Then turn right onto Mosswood Circle.
All right.
Turn right onto Mosswood Circle.
There we go.
In
Now,
400 feet, you will arrive at 1043 Mosswood Circle, Franklin, Indiana 46131, U.S. You have arrived at 1043 Mosswood Circle, Franklin, Indiana 46131,
Leave it at the door.
U.S.
right here. Okay. All right, guys. Right back. Took a while, but it's all DoorDash stuff, so. All right. My phone over there froze up, so I had to restart it and take the picture. All right. It does that all the time on DoorDash. Maybe that's part of the reason why I was having trouble getting. Maybe I need to clean the cache out. Maybe that's what it is. Food delivery. Yep. Grand Papna? Is that how you say your name? Appreciate you joining. Thank you. Appreciate all those that have joined today, no matter where you're from. You guys are all welcome here. Thank you very much. And the one that's in blue there, guys, Sunny Chronicles, great channel, guys, great channel. Definitely need to check that out. So, Sonny, I'm going to be leaving for Oklahoma on the 8th. What do we got here? Let's see. All right, where are the... Yeah, that's acceptable. All right. $6.75 for 7. I mean, it could be worse. Yeah, could be worse. All right, we'll go to Jimmy John's first. Okay. I think they're giving these stacked orders because I think a lot of these orders have been turned down by other dashers, and other dashers just don't feel like they want to do them because they're upside down orders, so they just turn that down. On the 8th, yeah, I'm leaving on the 8th. Yeah, that's what time I have to work out. And I was thinking that on the time, of where I was going to end up staying, I was going to probably stay someplace up in that area. And if you and Ray want to get together somewhere, up around, we'll try to work that out. But if you and Ray want to try to work something out over there, we can do that. So yeah. I would have loved to have been up there by the time, the time that you guys were having your thing on the 5th, but because my W-2, I couldn't get off then. So on the 8th, yeah, that's what time I'll be. That's the day I'll be leaving for Oklahoma is then. Because the conference begins on the 10th, and I was looking to see if you and Ray and we all could try to work something about going up there, because the conference is in Tulsa, and I'm just trying to figure out from where you guys are and where Tulsa is, And if your boys want to come too, they're welcome. If you want to bring them along, that's fine. It'd be nice to meet them. Yeah, because see, they're all up in there, and I'm going to be passing through there, and I might be passing through where Charles keeping it real life is too. I think I'm passing around his area too, so I might do a little meetup with him if he's wanting to. So yeah, I'll be passing through there also. So yeah, I'll be meeting several gig tubers going up that way. That'd be kind of nice. Yeah. Okay, I asked them if they'd like to come too if they aren't busy. I said that would be nice. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm inviting them. So, if they want to, if they have the time, they can. But, that'd be nice if they would be there. All right. Let's go to Jimmy John's. Let's go pick up this Jimmy John's order. Germany. Oh, thank you, from Germany. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, my mother's family was from Germany, so. Anytime we go visit with some of her family in Germany, they would definitely have a certain type of ginger ale and ginger ale and ginger beer. So, yeah, they were big on that. All right, Jimmy John's. Yep. Yeah, this one cousin of my mother's that came from there. I mean, he was really big on ginger beer. Of course, we have a beer types. I said, yeah. Oh, he just, he would do it every year, especially if it was for somebody's birthday. He said you can't have a birthday without ginger beer. All right, yeah, I'm going for it. Because I got an order I have to pick up. Okay. All right, I'm going to park over here by this shade tree, guys, so I can stay out of the sun. All right. All right, let me go pick up this order. I shall return. All right. Yeah, no, it wasn't. It was not ready. No, they were still making it when I got there. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, I can't verify the items because I don't know what's in here. So if it's not all there, I can't tell you it is or not. All right. All right. All right. Let's stick that in the bag. All right, now to Panera Bread. Yay, not bread. Hey, Tornado, welcome in. Yellow Jeller. What's up, Yellow Jeller? All right. Let's see, which way are we going here? Okay. Oh, goodness. All right. Smashed. It was free. Yes. Definitely is. It's free. Another one in blue there, guys. Tornado Garden. You want to see somebody not just deliver, just food and groceries, but deliver those, what he calls meat puppets, or a Uber taxi service. That's the channel to watch right there, Tornado Garden. Yeah, I'm not going to. I'm going to go down and just take the light. I'm not. It's too much congestion over there. I'm not doing that. Too much. It's going to be hard enough for me to get to Panera the way it is. All right. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this isn't the greatest offer in the world, but I mean, the way that it kind of has been as far as orders is today. Of course, I started a little bit later than I usually do too, so that kind of played in a little bit. Bam, 100. All right, well, thank you. I think that's the first time I've ever had 100. All right. Okay, I gotta go this way. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this traffic up here. Just cannot wait until they get this fixed. Whatever it is they're doing. Probably could have taken a back way, but even so, that still would have taken a long time. Tobias, where am I? Franklin, Indiana. We're just I got one part of the stack order here for DoorDash, and I'm going to pick up the other part as soon as this traffic gets past the light here. So I could be here 2 to 3 minutes, and then DoorDash will be say, "Hey, where are you?" Well. Even though it's only 10 minutes after 12, it feels like the rush hour, 5, 6 o'clock. That's what it feels like, even though it's just a little after 12. I'll pick up by 12:18. Well, Maybe it's considering traffic. I don't know. So I'll let this person out. All right. You want to come to Germany one day? I said, well, there's a possibility. I mean, I might go up there. I mean, I'd like to visit all kinds of places. But yeah, I mean, since my mother's family was from there, I mean, I don't know if she still has like distant cousins or, third or fourth cousins or anything from up there, but, I haven't really heard, that much, but yeah, it's a possibility. Right now, I just want to visit all 50 states. Hey, Player 101, welcome in. Yeah, I'm in Franklin right now, Franklin, Indiana. I'm about to pick up the second order of a stack as soon as we get past all this traffic stuff up here. I just got a Jimmy John's order that I've got in a bag right here, so I'm trying to keep it as warm as possible while I go and pick up this other one. Yep, haven't heard anything from Uber yet for a while, so let's see. I've had only one Uber delivery today, and that was just the one. Wasn't really one I wanted to take, but I just thought, you know what? I mean, I don't have DoorDash on, so I might as well take it. So it was 2 orders actually, which Uber didn't tell me it was 2 orders, and it was 2 orders. One was it was at Lowe's, and I had six 40-pound bags of pavement base and one bag of 18 different colors of duct tape. Weird order. So we go to Bulgaria one day, just asking. I could visit all kinds of countries. I mean, who knows what I'll do when I get to my retirement age? You never know. Yeah. You never know. I mean, I'd like to visit all over. I mean, it'd be good. I mean, we can visit all over with, with the internet, but we can also, I mean, I wouldn't mind, taking the trip up there is when I get ready to retire. Who knows what we would do? Your retirement years, you don't know what you're going to do. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to do that, learning about the different languages, the different cultures, and, how everybody does things. Yeah, it'd be nice to, to learn about it. Yeah. I mean, it's like the way I say it is, before you, bash anything from any country or you say anything bad about it, I said, why don't you go there and see for yourself? Then I think if you see for yourself what it's like there, maybe you might think twice before saying something, That's the way I look at it. Just, Bulgaria's a beautiful place. I've seen, I've seen videos of it. I think it is. Yeah, but I'm not going to Indianapolis. No. I like the $13, but I do not like Indianapolis. No. No, and no. We're not going to Indianapolis, Uber. Nope. Yeah, I like the $13, but I do not like I do not like where it's going in Indianapolis. That is not a good area there. Nope. Sorry. Someone else can have that one. Places in Bulgaria that are so cool. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't, like I said, I would love to, to go and visit. I mean, it would be nice. Just take a nice little tour around all those areas up there. That'd be cool. I mean, it's like you don't know where, what or anything is unless you go there and you see it for yourself. When you see it for yourself, exactly what it is there, then you look at it and you think, wow, I didn't know this. And then you look at it and it's like, man, I did not know it's like this. And, and I thought it was like this and I said this, but man, I didn't know it was like that. Wow. I said, you can learn to appreciate where it is you go. You really can. You never judge books by their covers, guys. You never do. Because what could be behind that cover could be the most beautiful thing you'd ever seen in your life. Guarantee it. All right, finally we got here after all that traffic, but all right. Guess I'm going to have to park between these cars here, I suppose. Okay. All right, be right back, guys. All right. The good thing is I can put that in the bag too. All right. Let's see here. Okay. It says just confirm. So, all right. Put it right next to him. I just know the Jimmy John's is in the front. Okay. All right. Okay. Never heard of that name before. All right, well, we'll see where it's going. I never heard of that name before. It's a business, but never heard of that name. Okay, we'll do just like we did before. Okay, now, which way are we going?
Drive east. Then, in 200 feet, turn left onto North Morton Street.
That is what I thought. This is kind of, with this construction on here, this is kind of how I felt when I was dashing in Newcastle that one day. all these cones and things, all these obstacles that are in the way. I mean, because Newcastle really had potential. I mean, it was a far drive, for like 38 minutes to get there. But I mean, it had potential to be a very good place to dash. It's just too much construction stuff to deal with.
In 1 mile, turn right onto International Drive.
All right. it certainly had potential. And I think maybe like when it gets close to the winter time, when all that stuff is out, I can take a trip up there to Newcastle again and just check it out and see what it's like. Especially if it comes down to time when we're in the Big Ten season, where that town, the high school, the mascot there is the Trojan, and in the Big Ten, there is a mascot that's a Trojan, and that's USC. So I think if we do the USC dash, I just might go up there and check it out. And we'll just do, because you've got the same mascot for the same schools, even though they're not, they're so far apart, but it's the same mascot either way. So. Okay, it says international.
In a half mile, turn right onto International Drive.
Nimmy, let's try not to talk about stuff like that on here, please. So it looks like this is it right here. Yep.
Turn right onto International Drive.
All right. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to. I have to remove that. I'm sorry.
Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the left.
Apologize for that, but we can't do that here, guys. We can't talk like that on here. Hello, new to the chat. Hey, Den, welcome in. Appreciate it. Have I had these people before? That's further down. Okay. Yeah, okay. These people I've had before. Yeah, okay, there it is. All right.
750 International Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the
The
left.
customer requested you hand them the order. They added the following instructions. Hand it to me. Front desk at JCREMC.
Okay, we'll park in the visitor parking. So, okay. All right, here we go. All right, guys, I'm going to take this in there. I shall return. Well, that was nice. You actually came to the door. I didn't have to take it to the desk because it originally said take it to the desk, but she was just standing right there, so that works. Okay. Okay, now this is going. So I have to go back the other direction. And go through the Cedar Mill neighborhood. So. I could also go the back way without having to turn left. Yeah, I could do that. I'll go the back way. Yeah, I'll just go the back way. I do not have dogs. I said I do not have dogs. I used to, but I have cats right now. I have cats. I have 2 female cats and 1 male cat that's not mine, but he comes to visit all the time, you know, because I don't think his owners take care of him very well. And but he comes over. He's a real nice cat, real beautiful cat. But, you know, I take care of him, and some other neighbors also take care of him. So yeah, we'll just go this way. Be faster to get there this way than have to go all the way down. So yeah. What happened to the dogs that you used to have? Oh, I haven't had a dog since I was a kid. Yeah, that was a long time ago. I had 2 poodles, and yeah, that was a while ago, long while ago. Because a lot of places where I used to live in the apartments, they most of them you couldn't have pets, so that's why I never really had pets. You weren't allowed to have them in the places that I stayed. But it was what it was, I guess. You still give him food? Well, yes. The reason, well, I mean, he looks real skinny and everything, and it's not just me. You know, there's the neighbor behind me also feeds him, and it's just the fact is, no, I don't own the cat. I don't know who does. It's somebody that I bought the place from. You know, that I bought the house that I own now. They said that cat's been around for a long time, and they said that they believe that their owners live down the street, and they just haven't taken care of it very well. They either just let it stay outside and don't take it in. Oh. All right, what do we do here? Let me see here. Okay, I need to take this road and let it go all the way down. It's tempting. I better not. It's tempting to take it, but it's not really worth it. I mean, it was tempting though, because it was all I had to do was drop this off, and I still got a little ways to go to drop this off, and then I would have had to go through all that traffic and all that stuff to get there again. No, it wasn't worth it. No, I'll just let someone else have that. Wasn't that bad an order. It was 5 for 4.5 miles, but yeah, with the traffic situation, I had to turn it down, unfortunately. It would have been nice. That would have counted as a dirty stack, but yeah. See, 2 female cats. Then okay, 1 male cat. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, I mean, we tried to let him in one time. He's intimidated by them, I guess. And either that or they're intimidated with him or something. But see, he's so used to being an outdoors cat. He don't really want to be inside anybody. He's just used to being an outdoor cat. That's all there is to it. In the wintertime, there's this shed that I have that I open up, and I have this little bed thing prepared for him if he wants to sleep in it or feels that he needs to, because I mean, he's not the only cat that's out there. There's several others, but he's the one that visits me more frequently, whereas some of the others that are there also do that. But there's a couple others that visit too. As a matter of fact, I've got a thumbnail when I was trying to get Fran-Phoenix to 1,000 subscribers. You'll see on that thumbnail, you'll see my cat, little one there, that's inside the door. And you'll see Tot, who's the one that visits me all the time, at the end of the door. And then you'll see the other cat that I call Tux. He was sitting there, in the at the front of the door, whereas Tot was at the side of the door. So that's what See, the reason why, I mean, I don't think that's their names, but I mean, the guy said that Tot really, that was the cat's name, was Tot. So, and every time I say Tot, I mean, he answers to it. So I guess that is his name. So, but the other one that was sitting up there with my cat, little one, I named it Tux because it looks like it's wearing a tux. That's why I named it Tux.
Turn left onto Brookhaven Drive.
And I think that name fits that cat perfectly. I distracted my friends. Stay safe. Oh, we're not being distracted here. I'm paying attention to the road.
Mile. Turn left onto Bridlewood Drive.
The owners, it could be cold in the winter before you brought the house. And I said, yeah, but see, I don't take the cat in because technically it isn't, and technically, like I said, it isn't mine. I just only feed it because it wants to be fed. And like I said, I'm not the only one that feeds it. The other, the neighbor behind me feeds it, and a couple others feed it too. So if the owner's not really taking care of it as much and, is wanting food from us,
Turn left onto Bridlewood Drive.
then, we're just doing the right thing and, taking care of a kitty that's either hungry or cold or hot or both or all three. So taking care of animals is basically the same thing. It's basically taking the same thing as taking care of humans, just in a different way. Because there's such a thing that's called animal cruelty. And, if a cat's coming to your door, I mean, especially when you already have two cats, if there's a cat that's coming to your door that, that's kind of acting like it really needs some food, well, what do? You try to take care of it, even though it may not be yours. And I'm just feeling like, if the owners really don't want that cat anymore, then I would love to find that cat a nice home, because it's one of those rare cats that you hardly ever see. And I know there's several, that I know about that, that think it's so cute that they wouldn't mind having, that cat because of how beautiful it is.
Recipient. Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
All right, 84. All right. All right, guys, I'm here. I shall return. All right, bear with me for a minute, guys, because I gotta wait for the timer to go out, because he says on here leave it at the door, but even though it says hand it to recipient, and just leave it at the door. Okay, well, there's a procedure for that, though. I got to sit here for 5 minutes and wait for the timer. I even said in his bell there, I said, don't mind me. I said, I know you said go ahead and leave it at the door, but I have to let a timer run out, and then I have to take a picture, and then, then we got to do it that way. So that's how, let's see, who's better, Big Show or Mark Henry? Funny you mentioned that, Trash Show. I wonder if you remember this name, Dax Anderson. He's got a channel right now, at Dax Anderson. He knows all the wrestling people over there. That's a channel you got to check out, Trasho. Is at Dax Anderson. As soon as I take this picture, if you stick with me for a minute while I let this timer run out, I will, I will show you that channel and see, and you look and see if you know him. So I just got to let this timer run out for 2.5 minutes, guys. So just wait for a second. But yeah, Trash, I've got to show you. If you know that name, or if you see who he is, you may know exactly who he is. But as far as your questioner is concerned, I mean, I'd say I like both of them. I said they were both great. I really did. I liked both of them. I just think that I can't really say I have favorites and all that, because I already know who my favorites were. But because like I said, I was big in wrestling like way back in the 80s and 90s. That's before it the names that are on now. But Trash, stick with me for a minute, because as soon as this timer runs out, then I'll go and take this picture real quick, and then I'll get on there and show you who I'm talking about, because I think you just might know who this is. And for anybody that's on here, you need to check this channel out. Dax Anderson. I learned from him from Each Day TV. That's how I found out about Dax, was Each Day TV. So just got to wait here another minute and a half. Just bear with me, guys. Yeah. So you've been live for how long now? Let's see. Going on 6 hours. It would have been longer had it would have been longer, but because I got a late start, I was hoping to have a guest on there with me today, but unfortunately had a little issue with sending a link and getting the live started at the same time. It just wanted to keep sending me a link and not go to the next step for whatever the reason. I don't know why, but okay. All right, we got 50 seconds. That's just what I don't like about this, is the fact that, you got to wait for 5 minutes. I mean, there's some things that you got to do that you only wait 2, but you got to wait 5 minutes here, and that's what I hate about this. And then I've only got 20 more minutes, left of this, of this dash to do, because I got somewhere I got to be at 2 o'clock. So 2 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time, that is. So, all right, let me go take this picture, guys. Now it wants to do that. Okay. Here we go. Okay, we're done with that. All right, now let me move over here, and then I'll show you who I'm talking about. Let me park over here behind this truck on Bristol over here, and then let me show you who I'm talking about. Yeah. Speaking of Big Ten schools, there we go. We got Michigan. All right, here. Now let me go on here real quick, guys. Let's see. I'll show you who I'm talking about. Let's see. Okay, we'll just do it this way. Let's see. He should be near the front. Okay. Oh, he's further down than I thought. Hope he didn't change his name. There it is, right there. Okay. If you can see that, the Dax Anderson. Yeah. Yeah, he's Yeah, the Dax Anderson. He's all into that wrestling stuff. He knows basically all the wrestlers, and he was in it for a little bit. So yeah, that's who I'm talking about. So Trash Show, definitely check that channel out, because you'll know who I'm talking about. I'm sure that if you watch him for a minute, say, hey, yeah, I know that guy. Yeah. He knew Hulk Hogan. And a few others. Yeah, I'm sure that if you follow WWE, WWF wrestling, if you follow that, I mean, I used to for a while, but you know, if you follow that and you go and you check on his channel, you know, he'll tell you all kinds of stuff. You could talk for hours, you know, with him about wrestling stuff. If that's what you're passionate about, he'll talk to you for hours about it. I mean, he doesn't do that anymore, but you know, I said, if that's something that's on your mind, something you really like to talk about, I said, you know, you could go to his channel. I said, he could probably stay up all night and talk with you about wrestling stuff. I'm sure he has a whole bunch to talk about being in that business. And I'm pretty sure it's not just WWE or WWF. I'm sure it was WCW and probably some of those others too. He probably knows all of that. Well, this hasn't really been the greatest money-making day. There's a lot of orders, but they've just been stacks or short dollar amounts. One Uber, a lot of offers, but not enough to take. Not good enough to take, that is. Okay. But yeah, once I saw Dax on there, and I remembered about wrestling and everything. Yeah, I mean, just found it interesting. He does all other kinds of other things too. Yeah, he's got a really great channel. I think he's also in like other sports too. I'm trying to think of what they are, but yeah, you want a channel that's got entertainment, that's one definitely to check out. No question. All right, we got 20 minutes to go. So let's see if we can get an order, and maybe an order that'll go up north a little bit. I'm okay with that because I got to go up a little bit that way anyway. So Uber, if you want to send me something north, that's fine, just not to Indianapolis, because we are not going there. The thing I just don't like about being down here is the fact that yeah, go ahead, I'm going to go down this way. Park over there close to where Mallory Parkway is, so I'm away from all that mess over there. I just know Fridays in Franklin aren't really as good as they. I mean, I had so much more going on yesterday here. I always do. Thursdays, I always do well here. Fridays, not so much. Friday's generally a day for either Columbus or for Greenfield. But because I was hoping to get on and do someone, have someone on with me, which didn't happen because of technical stuff. It wouldn't have mattered because, I mean, she made way more money than I did. So, I mean, I said Kentucky would have just won hands down as far as that's concerned. But, it was all right. It still would have been fun. I mean, exhibition type of thing. But, I still can't wait to do it with others. If I can just figure out how to do that, get through that, that link loophole, then, I'll just go down here. Yeah, I meant to go down here. I don't want to go all the way down there. Yeah. Okay. All right, there we go. Millie Mill, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right. Okay, gotta make sure you stop because a lot of people rolling stop anymore. Can't do that. So all right, we'll just sit up here in my cluster for the next 12 minutes and see if we get anything. There could be also, like I said, everybody's out on the roads today. I'm seeing all the traffic. Everybody's on the roads today. So all I'm going to say right now is for those of you that are on here, if you're planning to travel, whether it's today or, or anytime throughout this weekend, play it safe out there because there's going to be a lot of them out there, especially on the highways. We got a 4-day weekend coming up, so which includes today. So stay safe out there, everybody, if you're out traveling, whether it's on the highway or anywhere, because you're not going to be alone. I guarantee you that. Okay. I feel like peanuts, but I mean, I'm just, hope that you're meaning it for the thing and not for something else. Okay, if you're meaning it for something else, I can't, I can't have that on the channel. Okay, and if you're meaning it for the, for the real thing, for the actual thing, then fine. But if you're meaning it for something else, I cannot have that on the channel. We keep this channel family friendly, guys. That's the way we keep it. That's the way the channel is. That's the way it will always be. Won't be any different. All right, it says here, I mean, I'm surprised that because usually if I get an order here at La Cachina, 9 times out of 10, it's going to go up north. So maybe they'll send me one and I can go up north because that's where I got to go. So anyway. All right, guys. Well, okay. Sorry, I had to get rid of that because I'm not sure where you were going with that. I apologize, but you know, we just got to be careful with what we say on here. Well, anyway, with that said, guys, I've only got 9 minutes left, so I've got to get going up here. So I appreciate all of you that joined today. I apologize for the fact that I was hoping to have somebody on here with me today, but we had some technical issues with that. Oh, wait a minute, we got here. Well, hold that thought. We can do this. Yeah, I can do that. Well, Chicago's Pizza, I'll add it. Well, I could do that. Okay, hold that thought, guys. Yeah, we'll do Chicago's.
Drive east, then turn right.
Yep, we'll do that. We'll do Chicago's, and if it's going up
Drive
north, that's
east,
all I need.
then turn right.
That'll definitely be our last order. So,
In
and I can
300
still get
feet,
where I need to
turn
go in
left onto
45
Mallory
minutes.
Parkway.
So, yep.
Turn
Yep, we'll
left
do
onto
that.
Mallory Parkway.
Yeah, we
Then,
can do
in
Chicago's.
300 feet, turn right onto North Morton Street.
All right. Yeah, I don't think you've seen Chicago's Pizza. Yeah, you not have seen Chicago's
Turn
Pizza
right
down
onto
here.
North
Okay.
Morton Street, US
Yep.
31.
All right. We'll keep going here for one more order. One more order.
Continue for a
And who
half
knows?
mile.
Maybe I'll get an Uber order that goes up the other direction where I need to go. So, well, speaking.
Turn right onto West Jefferson Street.
Okay, guys, I think I'm going to have to call this right now because we're starting to get into a bad area. So I'm going to go ahead and call this and say I appreciate you all being here. Thank you very much for those. Thank you for the 103 likes, and for those who are recommending my channel. I certainly appreciate it.
Turn right
So with
onto
that,
West
I'm going to
Jefferson
say
Street.
I will see you in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.